Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fowles coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great. Excited for some Texasholdem, no limit style.
Yeah, this should be a great game. We got a great lineup. It's going to be 5-10. $20 straddle's probably going to be on all night long. And we've got some of our favorite players, including this guy right here, number one in the one seat, Vegas Viet, one of the most entertaining players ever to play the stream. Always fun to watch, always generates action, especially at the end of the night. He always finds a way to create those huge pots later in the stream.
And in the two seat, you might recognize her from winning our main event not too long ago. It's Royal Fleish. Rocking nice. I'm not quite sure what that is, if that's a sweater or what, but looking good there.
Very eye-catching. In the three seat, another one of our regulars. He hasn't been on the stream for a little bit here, but it's always good to see him when he is here. It's Ty. It's fun to have that energy on the table. You never know what he's going to come with. He can get pretty crazy with some small holdings, put the pressure on players, and very fun to watch him play the big no-limit hold'em games.
And in the four seat, my big winner prediction of the evening. It's got a good seat directly in position on Ty. It's HV, one of our stream regulars, and typically plays the 1-3, but last week he was in the same 5-10 streets that we find ourselves in this evening. So see how he does tonight.
Yeah, he did pretty well on that stream, and always a good pick. Next to him in the 5 seat, another favorite, it's Collin. He's played on our stream quite a bit. He's played on some other streams as well. He's a regular in the cash room. He's a crusher both in live games and tournament, and always good to have him. He's the kind of guy who's going to try at least one or two really big bluffs throughout the night, and I always like to see that.
And then we have the commissioner, Duke, next to him, sandwiched in between. I mean, really, there is no seat that is easy, but this is a hell of a seat selection for Duke. Directly in position on Collin, but then Outlaw in position on him.
Yeah, this is a guy that you don't want to have to your left. Outlaw, one of our best players. He's been with this stream since we first started, and he's been moving from Hold'em to PLO as well. Played PLO last night, took a loss last night, but he's been winning on that PLO stream pretty regularly since he started playing.
And next to him, Mark also played last night, the PLO game. Started off with a little bit of run bad, but got it all back and some by the end of the night. Mark is typically a PLO player. Began playing here during that Texas PLO roundup. You still see those logos there on the felt. And here you see the buy-ins ranging from 2,000 to 3,000. Stacks will get very quickly north of 6,000 and 8,000 as the night progresses. It is match the stack, so as players go felt, they reload, and other players will add on to match the stack. It'll get super, super deep here, as is the norm at Champions.
Indeed. Starting 8-handed now. We do have, I believe, a player on the way. It's a race between two players, actually, to get that last spot on this table. Starting out with a $20 straddle. Let's go. Hand number one.
Nobody was playing the top board.
We all have a wrap on the top board, so no one really have a...
Holding 7-deuce suited. Off to a bad start is Mark. Viet will lift it up here to 55 of King Jack in the cutoff.
Like 30,000 with the...
And hand number one in the small blind. Ty wakes up to aces. Goes big with the 3-bet, 2 1/4. And these first couple of hands will set the standard for the sizing.
mean, am I going to like being in between?
Viet makes the call in position with the king jack, and heads up we go.
Just find it. Just find it. It'll be fun.
Wow, what a flop. King jack takes the lead with 2 pair, but it's a gut shot to the Broadway here for the aces of Ty. Such a wet board. It's going to go check, check. Vegas Viet setting the trap. 7 of clubs changes nothing. Kings and jacks still in the lead. And now Ty with the delayed C-bet, and he's going to go almost pot-sized. That's 450 into 480. After calling PLO last night, it's like top and bottom doesn't feel that good. Yes, it does. Feels great. This is Hold'em.
Everyone says deep. Y'all play like. Everyone says ridiculously deep. You'll never play a pot bigger than $800. It's a great stream. I want to play that game.
Yeah, some of the time you're going to be worried you're up against maybe suited king queen, but can't go anywhere. Has the power position as well. And
running clubs, each player with 1 club in their hand. Obviously, Ty has the most important club, but the king jack will hold. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out at this stack depth. 1380 in the pot, 2300 in the stacks. And Ty checks it now. Any 10 makes a straight. Backdoor clubs get there. He's not going to go crazy with just 1 pair. But he's likely to call whatever this bet is. Checks it back.
Aces? I knew you got aces. Fuck my life. Knew you had aces. I knew it. You're so lucky it's the first hand. Ty, take it easy on you. Take it easy on you. I knew you got aces. I was like, you got aces. Man, why all y'all laugh when I'm about to bet, man? I was like, man, let me just check this shit.
You bet I jam though. I'm not gonna call you.
It took
Jam, what you think I'm a fool?
You can still call, but I'm not going to call you.
Yeah, you are. Probably.
The no club aces.
I got aces here, man.
I had the ace.
He had the ace of
Ace of
clubs.
clubs.
With the clubs?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What a punk.
I was going to jam on River. I was thinking of jamming on River.
It won't work. If I bet,
Probably not working, so I would rather check jam on it.
Hand number 2, 20 straddle is on again. Folds all the way around to the button, and Ty is going to open another one with another nice hand. King 10 suited on the button, and HV will be the 1 to 3 bet from the small blind this time. He's got queen jack.
And then all of a sudden,
Makes it 200. Ty makes the call. Heads up we go.
I mean, it was so random.
How much to bet? I was like, man, how much am I betting here? I got like 2,000.
Queen jack takes the lead.
Just kept going up.
Yeah, I was going up.
And then
Check, check.
Not good.
he checked.
He figured it out.
He got confused.
Now gut shots for Ty,
Ty is too sneaky.
but HV leads out with the top pair, 225.
Welcome back, by the way. Ty. First hand.
Nice.
Aces versus king jack.
That's like how I feel it.
Yeah.
And HV is going to pick that one up with a bet.
What happened on the flop? Did y'all check?
Yeah.
They both checked.
Yeah.
Fucking 2 pair. And
I don't know why I checked.
Yeah, I don't know why he's checking. I'm
Right?
checking.
Ty's my friend.
I mean,
Caleb, that would have been an all-in probably on the flop for me. I'm not taking no chance. No chance on Caleb.
First $40 straddle is on, Mark. Putting it out there. I think he wants this game to play bigger. He asked me several times before the stream started, do you think the 20 will be on all the time? Can we do 40? Can we? So I think he's looking to play big tonight. Vegas Viet, first to act, makes it 125 with a suited one gapper. And Royal Fleish, 3-betting to 350. Queen Jack suited right behind him.
He does have 2/5 of a royal flush.
Good way to start. Just a raise and take it. No flop necessary.
Yeah, definitely expecting straddle to be on most of the night. At least the single, if not double. We do limit the number of straddles for the first 4 hours of the 5-hour streams here at Champions. Just 2 straddles. Make sure the game doesn't completely go broke before the end of the evening. Then last hour of each stream, the gloves come off. It's completely optional to straddle all the way around.
Yeah, it can definitely go off the rails if you allow unlimited straddles here at Champions.
Yeah.
But the 40 is on this time. Action folding around to the big blind. Outlaw with ace-8 suited. We'll raise to 150 and take it down. I think I'm going to pick Outlaw as my big winner pick for the night.
I mean, he
Doesn't
didn't
have
win
the best
big.
position, but he did come off a loss yesterday.
Yeah.
I think he's he told me today he's going to he bought in for 2,500 instead of 3K. He said I'm going to play 100 big blind poker all night. So we'll see what he does here. Daniel King in the chat saying, is Vegas Viet broke? Folding 10-8 suited? I love it. Let us know in the chat. Who are you sweating? Who do you think is going to be the big winner or the big loser tonight? I was kind of surprised by that raise fold by Viet there. But I can understand it, not wanting to play out of position against somebody who you don't normally play with. Royal Fleish hasn't been on this stream a ton of times. And the few times she has played at this table, she's taken home a lot of money.
Yeah.
Perhaps the biggest win ever on this table. I think her championship event and her cash of over 200,000 might be the most ever won at this table in one day.
That easy. That easy.
I'm gonna watch from the master today, right to my right.
Well, that's where you want him.
I know.
Yeah, good.
No.
We call him,
Got him right where we want him.
we call him Min the Master when he's not around.
Oh, don't call me Mr. Master. Man.
Man, this is annoying right here too.
What, the thing?
This round thing.
Yeah.
Corner.
Yeah.
Like I came and crossed my legs.
Don't call me that.
$40 straddle is on. Folds around to the small blind. Mark with ace-10 will just call.
It feels like somehow every year there's like a Min the Master story that comes out, and somehow he just gets to play it every year. A guy who's like famously like just like.
You don't know who Min Master is?
All the blinds limp in, and now Ty looking to make a move here with 8 deuce in position.
He's like famous for like
Makes it 360.
sketchy stuff with his stack, like adding on chips.
Like going
or,
south and then going.
yeah, or like taking chips from like a different horse and adding them on his own bullet and stuff, like a bunch of weird stuff.
Yeah, he's Vietnamese to old man. Damn. And he get drunk.
Mark defending with the ace-10. Everybody else gets out of the way.
Supposed to be on the belt.
Oh, didn't mean cash. Okay, back in
I
it.
think his name
He's like scouting win kind of.
Okay, okay.
Squeeze the 8 deuce and get rewarded. Bottom 2 pair smashed on the flop.
I'm gonna YouTube that
I think
later.
he might call himself that, but it's hard to know.
I'm gonna YouTube that later.
Yeah.
No Nick game, just Ty doing Ty things.
thousands.
Could be my lock.
That easy.
And unfortunately, Mark does not connect, so
All right, one more.
He like wants to show that one almost.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, so it's starting game. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does matter.
He won't show up.
Yeah.
Whenever he says he's going to show up, though. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, after seeing that one, Ty is definitely back.
He'll be here about 8:15.
Take some bets on
It's
that.
no flame, but like,
Good action? Good action?
good actually. Yeah. Battler, but he's criminally late.
Yeah.
It's like he says he's going to show up at a time, and then you just got to add another 30.
Yeah, you should have told him it started an hour earlier. Just tell him it starts Eastern time or whatever. I mean, whatever Pacific.
There he is.
He's great.
Back.
He's also just like one of the nicest people.
Bobby Filet in the chat predicting Vegas Viet as the big winner. 20 straddle on Duke, raising this one up with 9-10 suited. Getting calls from Mark with King Queen on the button, and Vegas Viet 10-8 suited in the small blind. 3 ways to the flop.
My favorite word to say.
Best hand gets better. King Queen, top pair now.
Mine has been pot. But
I saw yesterday.
yeah, I like saying that word a lot in PLO. It's fun.
And a bet and take it.
You want to start a mid game? Yeah. Start a mid game?
It's on.
What do you want to do it?
Oh,
We
shit.
did, 400. We did 400 last time, right? Yeah. So 50.
No, it is.
A little more than 50.
We're doing nothing. 400.
400?
Yeah. So the way we do it, we instead of paying people out, we usually just split it or do one splash pot. We just throw it dead money in the pot instead of
Okay,
paying
wait.
the player.
Whoever's stuck with the knit button does what?
Pay 400.
Pay 400 to the middle
Yeah.
of the whatever hand.
Yeah, the next 2 hands. 1 to 2 hands, whatever you decide. Yeah.
Okay, so they have a chance to get it back.
Exactly. Makes the game gamble.
You can do 200 or 400. Up to you. Up to you.
But you lose
Yeah, that's a lot. 400.
Up to whoever.
You won't pay it or no?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna play, but that's just a lot. I mean, I only bought in for 2,000, so
I mean,
that's a big chunk of
Honestly,
money.
relative to the 20, it's not that huge, but I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah.
But
I mean, one night I literally played it and lost every single time.
really, wow.
Yeah.
Well, then, gotta switch it up tonight.
Well, you think?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, that's the point of the game, right? Shit.
So knit game on, $40 straddle on, in Vegas Viet with Ace King on the button, raising to 135.
When you think about it, it's only $50 a person, so it's really not that much. Don't think of it as 400, it's just $50 a person. That's right.
Yeah, and Roa Fleisch did make a really good point there that some of the players buying in between 2,000, 3,000, 400, significant portion of that 2,000 stack, but as the night progresses, stacks get deeper and deeper, and that 400 really isn't much at all.
Yeah, typically the knit game is a penalty you pay out to each player, so it's kind of based on the number of players, and it's typically in that 5 big blind range. So 50 per player works out to about 400. So it's not like out of line, and if they win any smaller, it just wouldn't matter in this game.
Exactly.
Back to the action.
We did 700, but then we just...
Top for Vegas Viet, and a small c-bet is called by the gut shot of Collin. Now Collin is going to represent this queen here that paired the board, leads out 650.
He's a psychiatrist. He's played with us before. He used to play at PCH too.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Asian guy, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what his old name was.
Matt?
I wish it sucks. I feel like as soon as the games start heating up and the stream ends, that's just so frustrating.
Yesterday. Yeah.
I started down like 12K and then made back like half of it.
Most of it was the aces.
That was such a good spot, too.
You're probably 60% favorite.
Yeah, 3 ways.
Pretty good. Close. Doesn't get much better.
Yeah, no, it really doesn't. Oh, good.
Raise coming from the top. Doesn't believe Collin. Makes it 1450.
Collin.
Collin clicking it back. The raise was pretty small. Almost as if Vegas Viet was putting a feeler out there to see if he really has it. Now Collin saying, yes, I've really got it. What are you going to do now?
What's total? I mean, what is it? 2,000? What the hell? What am I gonna do here? Never one bullet. 26?
No, I think you got it wrong. Or maybe. Oh, yes, right. It is 26. It is. Is that 15? Yeah, 26.90.
26? 26.
Low roll.
Mid roll.
And Viet making the call.
Big jack. Rough life for the ace queen over there.
Collin needing a jack.
Meanwhile, he's reaching for chips.
Uh-oh.
Splitting.
It's a good thing for me or bad?
Good thing for you. 10-9.
And I? Alright, ace king.
Oh. Just thinking about
And Vegas Viet drawing first blood. First player to the felt is Collin.
He just had 7 and gauge his reaction.
$6,000 pot going
Good.
Vegas Viet's way. First hand of the Nick game. And Collin reloading for one pink chip, $5,000.
The master.
The
The master.
What you gotta
man.
do, right?
The champ is here.
The champ is here. I'm going to learn something from the champ. Got front row seat.
Yeah, can you change that?
Huh?
Can you change the 5?
The change?
Yeah.
20.
He says never one bullet.
Never
one
just
bullet.
Never one. My turn? Alright.
Wait, do you have to show?
Yeah, I have to show.
Okay.
Oh, okay, good to remember.
I did that before too. I
Yeah, that
didn't
was
show
really
and then
announced, but yeah.
learned that one.
Is that five G's, baby?
Always trying to scan.
Yeah, 5 good.
It looks like short.
It's a little short.
Right?
It's hard to know.
What happened? Short.
Duke opening this one. Early position, 9-10 suited. Royal Fleish with ace queen suited on the button. Will raise it up. 160 is the 3-bet. $20 straddle was on. Duke makes the call. Heads up we go.
Not easy. He put me on the spot.
Action flop. Flush draw for Duke. Top for Royal Fleish.
Probably fold. That's why I asked how much.
You believe him?
Of course not.
Damn, Ty. What the hell?
You wish,
What do you think he's betting and stamming with?
you wish Gordon had 4,000 actually.
C-bet of half pot, 180 from Royal Fleish. And a check call from Duke. Four spades, no help. Royal Fleish still has the best of it here. Top in position. And goes just about half pot again, 375.
That's how you know they're good as they flop.
Duke makes the call. And another decent-sized pot brewing here. 1465 in the middle. Duke looking for a diamond. Does not get it.
Very bright.
I think they classified.
Does pick up a pair.
Camera's on. We gotta look good.
Yeah, you match the lens with the.
Of course.
Yeah, no, you legit.
You should watch
You
the
legit.
streams. Does that every time. It's like 100.
These are $15 on Amazon. Bro. They're legit, man.
And
Tired of losing.
Fleish been going for a value size here. Goes 500 into about 1,500. This may price Duke into call here now that he's made a pair. He's got second pair on this board.
Yeah, for 15.
Will not bluff catch here. And Royal Fleish shows the goods, gets safe in the Nick game.
Need a button round. That's right.
Let's go. I don't lose them all.
I'm at 900.
You will not lose.
I will
You
not
won't
lose
lose
them all.
any of them tonight, trust me.
I hope. I hope not.
C7 will, don't worry. You'll lose at least two. At least two.
There. You're going to lose.
At least two. I'll never lose one of this game in my life.
That's a lie.
Never in my life.
Don't believe shit.
Outlaw under the gun with ace-9 opens this one to 60. Can end up going 4 ways to the flop here. He does have the best of it going in. Flop's open-ended. But just about everybody catching a little piece of this. Duke and Viet with gut shots. Ty with the pair and an open-ender. Checks to the dealer button. Ty will bet 150 with 8-9.
Yeah, I looked over like, where everybody go?
Outlaw with the open-ender and backdoor nut flush draw here with that ace of spades in his hand. Giving it some thought.
Everyone's out of town or canceled or lost all their money playing PLO.
I want a free card.
Comes with the check raise. Definitely devious intentions, especially wrapped around this flop. Ace of spades to go with it. Any spade, he's definitely going to apply the aggression. Heads up to the turn, 1300 in the middle, and board pairs. Really upgrades Ty's hand. Less likely that Outlaw has top pair here. The second pair on flop should be good for Ty to have the best hand.
You want a drink?
Sure.
Ty gets a free card if he wants it.
Vodka and...
No, bye.
Rarely do check raisers find a double check raise.
Yeah.
Can I have some water, please?
But it is my favorite thing when they do.
Yeah. Least favorite when you're in the hand and you're facing the double check raise. You're like,
For sure.
why did I do it again? Like,
And Ty goes really small here just in case that is the move. 450.
and just call from Outlaw.
So who here plays this regularly? Wednesdays?
Most of us.
Most
I
of y'all?
played once before.
I only play once.
Most. I don't believe you.
King of clubs. No help to either hand. Tie with the check mark.
Oh, it is.
I
For
played
real?
the 4-card one before, but the 2-card one I played just once.
With Will?
Wouldn't be surprised to see a check back here in the end.
I do. Yeah, I live in Houston. Yeah.
King River definitely favoring Outlaw's range a little bit more. It's one of those cards that if the ace king of spades was check raising flop, now they've drilled it on the end. King queen of spades. There's plenty of king X combos, draws that finally get there and beat you. You don't want to value own yourself in the end.
They were all pulling for Dave, Russian Dave.
Yeah, good check back, nice hand, and now Ty safe in the Nick game. And a look at the early results, just a half hour into the stream, Vegas Viet is up 37-70. Royal Fleish, Ty, and HV all in the green. Collin on the losing end of that hand with Viet is down at the bottom, stuck 3K at the moment. Plenty of time left, though. These numbers are going to change drastically as the stack sizes get bigger and the pots get bigger with them.
But he's such a nice guy.
Yeah, of course.
Everybody loves Dave.
Of course, but he win enough. We won the
Spread it around.
$20 straddle. Sorry, $40 straddle is on. Action folds around to the blinds. Collin opening with 10 tray suited in the small blind. And Duke with pocket eights, 3-betting big, the 460. We'll get it heads up. Collin will defend and take the lead, flopping a 10. It is middle pair, though. See how Duke navigates this flop. 2 overcards to his eights out there. He will c-bet. 350 is the number. Collin not going anywhere. He's got backdoor diamonds, and he hit a piece of this.
Can't tell if that's a lot of mints or a lot of chips in there. One of those two.
Check, check.
Clanging and banging, yeah.
It's super on another side.
I don't know. I used to keep chips.
Yeah.
I'm not saying this is going to happen, obviously, to this establishment and to them prime
Shut down.
busted, and I had all these chips. Now I'm like,
Oh, they didn't cash it out for you?
ooh, it was a long time.
Check, check again, and the 10s will hold.
But you got to take care of it.
Eventually, but it was like,
It took a while, yeah.
but I'll never forget
I remember that.
when I was doing that, because I was playing a lot at the time, so it was just easier and whatnot. And then I remember not feeling comfortable about it, and somebody said to me, "Don't worry, I know the people. It'll never happen."
Yeah.
I went to that person when it happened, and they were like, "Sorry." I'm like,
Yeah, you always got to take that risk.
so, but this place, I think, you're pretty safe. Obviously.
$40 straddle is on. Half the table now safe in the knit game. 4 players
Got my chips back.
with buttons remaining.
I like lost them all like that day. I was like, I felt like, okay, I got it, but then
We're going to have a clash here. Ty opening small with queens made it 100. Collin with a premium on the button. Ace king of diamonds makes it 350 to go. It folds back around to Ty.
What time are you going to be there tomorrow, Vic? What time are you going to be there tomorrow?
Start at 4, right? I'll come at 4. I'll come at 4 if it starts at 4.
Ty clicking it back. The 4-bet is pretty small here, it looks like.
you play every day.
950.
Only probably
I thought there were fewer chips than that. That's pretty good
3 days a week.
No weekends.
sizing there.
Family time.
Family time.
I love watching all your vacations and
Thanks.
trips, and you guys go on some sick
Yeah.
places, man.
Yeah, we do.
And you go with your wife alone, which is nice.
Yeah.
I want to be Vic when I grow up.
Collin makes the call in position here and flops top 2 pair against the queens. And nobody with a heart in their hand.
They must stop.
Ty in a very awkward position here now, having 4-bet pre.
You played
Going to lead out.
Yeah, like since 12.
Small C bet 550, about a quarter of the pot.
All right.
Play?
TCH.
Where?
TCH.
I get a beer.
TCH.
Service.
Do they get good
Please
games
get
during the
Caleb
day?
drunk.
Oh, we were playing 2 5 10.
It's the only time I can win.
Colin just calls here, hoping Ty will continue
Because I can play like
to bet for him. Jack of Diamonds does give Ty a draw to Broadway, but the aces and kings still way out in front.
Wednesday is 12 and Friday is 2. Start.
it's too late.
Yeah.
I got to go in at like
did you
10 or
still-
11.
Nice. No limit.
I got to be out by 3.
Yeah, that's fine.
So hence why I don't really play much.
SPR quickly closing in for these players.
It's fun playing.
Yeah, it's a treat.
Yeah, it is.
Ty keeping it small again, goes about a third of the pot, but as you said, with the SPR the way it is, it's kind of either you keep it small and then jam on the river, or you just jam right now. And Colin is fine with either. He's just going to call here. Over 5,000 in the middle now. And he does it. He gets the runner Broadway. What a terrible run out for Colin, who already bluffed off his stack for the first buy-in and is potentially going to lose another buy-in right here, depending on what Ty does. I imagine if Ty checks, it's just going to get checked back. This board's way too wet. And Ty does it. Goes all in, 31-35, the effective stack.
Like 28.
Can Colin find a fold here and save that 3K? What a gross river.
3. 31.
You can tell Colin doesn't like the spot. Seems like this type of run out, everything that you had dominated the whole way now beats you by the river. There's no bluffs here.
Yeah. Remember, this is a 4-bet pre-flop, so what makes sense?
Block is playing? Oh, I didn't even.
Ace queen suited, maybe. Sets. All the sets are there.
You're blocking the top 2 sets.
Against the negative. That's pretty unusual.
So specifically queens,
I like this better than
the turned or river, set of jacks or tens. But again, are those sets really jamming here, given this type of run out?
Ty is more than capable of doing this with 10-3, so it's really hard to fold against this specific player. We've seen the hands he's turned over already here today. We're only 12 hands in.
Also sick because ace king just too much of a hand to fold,
River.
which Colin agrees with.
What, 31 you said?
31, 35.
Ouchie. Now Ty. Picking up a huge pot, 11,445. Full double. And Colin moving deeper into the red and pulling out another 5K chip.
Just count, yeah. It's
Let's
short.
just put this back, and then
500
it's only
short.
26.
Oh, I'm short. Yeah, we figured it out.
That's it.
Man, we got both guys to my left and right putting on
Put on a show,
it,
right?
man.
That's what we do here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Need help on that river.
Queens, huh? Don't care about the ace or the king. Doesn't matter.
So do
Well, I was
people,
going to bluff the
do
whole
people-
match.
Oh, we saw. Oh, yeah, we know. We know.
do people tip on top of the pre-tip?
You're going to get called.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
but
That's the only river I have to think about.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, shy of tip. I mean,
What about a queen?
like on a real big
I mean,
one.
yeah,
Call,
big
but
one.
faster. He still wins. But.
Okay.
Man, y'all get some big cards too. Aces and queens
Oh, you will
and ace
too.
king and.
You will too. You just wait. We're just getting
I
started.
got ace queen. I'm happy. I got my ace queen.
A lot of people here, they're non-believers, you know? That's why.
You can't fold.
Folds through the blinds here. Outlaw opening in the small blind with 10-3 suited.
We're the only safe ones right here.
Protect my boys.
Oh, no, and you got rid of
Protect my boys. Man.
Viet defends the straddle with king high and flops a pair. Outlaw with the gut shot this time.
How much is it?
Leads out.
Was that the card you were thinking?
Ace high board makes it 150.
I was like, just forward to me on the turn. Can I get some water?
Viet makes the call.
Can I get a couple of the cannolis too? And that avocado cucumber salad as well. That's
Can I get 2 water too?
725.
Outlaw sizing up here. Overbets the pot. 725. A little over 400 in the middle. Setting up for a jam on the river. He's got 2,000 left in his stack. Bricks out. Let's see how he navigates this. Will he jam or will he shut it down?
Better check it.
Check, check, and Viet shows the king.
Yeah. Jam it and see what happens. Jam it and see what happens.
fold.
So fast. So fast. So fast.
In my head, I like, fuck, Caleb, check. Yeah, right.
These guys came to play.
That shit. New.
Either way.
No tank. River? No tank, for sure. 100% I was snapping. No lie either.
Oh my god.
I ain't caught $800 on turn to snap over there.
Hey, don't help me. Just do whatever you do. Just fucking sit.
Sorry.
40 straddle this time. Collin lifting it up to 125.
Is it raining also?
Probably. I don't know.
My turn.
I just kind of wish I tried it though.
Oh, I wish you did. You'll see what happens. Trust me. You didn't want to try that one. I made up my mind already. I wasn't going to take long either. Okay, let's be glad you
I
checked.
thought it was strong. I turned and paid for my drink.
I saw that.
Still call. Damn.
Still call.
Looks like this hand's going to be a mystery.
It's like, I'm too strong.
4 players involved. Collin the Razor and in position. Let's try to guess what he has here.
I think I get called.
I don't think he's folding.
Definitely doesn't have any clubs in his hand if he checks that flop. Now checks all the way around again. I think Collin just made a pair.
10-3 didn't seem very good.
That's not a good river for you, to be honest.
Yeah, pay it.
Top pair on the flop for Viet. Takes it down.
No value bet? Wow.
Are you bet?
New Viet.
You know,
How do I win? How do I know?
New Year, you can't be greedy. You know, just gotta take what you can.
Take your 2 pair to
You know, when you're greedy and you bet and then someone jam on you, what you gonna do?
Call.
You know?
Call.
Call. Call. You call.
That's what happened last week, you know. When you get greedy, someone bet, and then someone jam on you, and then you just lose the damn pot, you know. That's what happens. You can't be greedy nowadays, you know.
40 straddle on. Still 4 players left in the Nick game. One of them raising to 125 here at Duke with 5-6 suited.
You don't remember the 4-liner club?
Folds around to the straddle. HV
On a 4-liner.
defending with deuce tray.
Someone jam on you and you still go.
Same suit. Best hand gets better, hitting bottom pair, and c-bet and take it.
Two more.
You had 7-5 club.
Huh?
I like it. Let's keep a good pace.
What happened?
You flopped the flush.
Oh yeah, I flopped flush, and he got.
And then reroll another flop.
Yeah, and he checked,
flop.
and I try to be, but that's another kind of greedy. I knew what he's gonna do. That's why I bet it. That's why I bet it, and then he jammed. I'm like, I knew you're gonna do this, so you know, try to make more money. It wasn't greedy, you know. I just know I got gonna.
So this is normal that they're going to blow cold air?
Yeah,
With a
cold.
7-half.
It'll turn off, but yeah, it's a little brutal.
It's so cold.
I know Caleb's gonna raise me. I'm gonna bet this. In my head, Caleb's gonna raise. And I should snap call, but I didn't. But, you know, just gotta give me 30 seconds.
40 straddle on. Duke opening from under the gun with a suited ace. Suited buck 05.
Yeah.
Mark limping in with 10s. Vegas Viet on the button with the best possible hand. Just calling, disguising the strength of his 7-4.
Essentially the
It
same
was a
thing.
4-bet pot, I think.
It was the same.
That was a good jam, too. I'm like, oh, damn.
There wasn't much more.
You could have a full house here. You could have.
The queen of clubs.
Pair both. Man.
I'm never playing this hand again. Ever.
Duke hits top pair and checks it. Mark will be the one who bets. With the 10s, 7-4 hits the muck. Duke makes the call. Duke checks and Mark bets 400 this time. Duke's still in the lead with the ace. Might be worried about kicker problems. But he does make the call.
Thank you.
Going to be worrying less now. Backdoor clubs get there, but trip aces for Duke.
Oh, wow.
And check, check.
What kind of soup do y'all have?
Yeah. Well, yeah, let's put a little close like that. Thank you.
Mark, ace, queen suited. Opens for 75, and a quick call from Vegas Viet with queen 10 in the cutoff. Collin with ace 10 in the straddle will defend, so Mark in really great shape against these hands. Collin does have backdoor nuts spades here, and Vegas Viet has flopped a gut shot. Checks to him. He's going to bet 75. And the best hand hits the muck. Collin makes the call. Mark gets out of the way. Queen 10 gets there.
How's the soup?
Right in the guts.
Is it good?
Viet betting 300 here.
$1,050.
Over betting the pot on the river, 1,050, and a quick call as Collin has also made a straight here. But the queen high straight is better.
That's what it's like to make hands.
The hell? That turn is sweet. Man.
So how you play today, Nuts?
And you get paid.
Check the 2 pair back.
What did you say?
He said he's only playing enough. I said he checked the 2 pair back, so maybe.
That was the first hand. I was kind of nervous, you know, the first hand. I'm used to getting stacked first hand. Like, man, Ty might have a set here.
Every set, every straight, every float, not everything.
Draggers for Outlaw under the gun opens to $60. Mark folding the 7-4. What the heck?
Yeah.
Don't believe Mark knows the lore of 7-4, the famous Dan Fouts stream hand.
Well, if he watches back, he will find out. Collin 3-betting big here after multiple callers. Makes it 4-10. He's got big slick again, this time in the big blind. Outlaw gets out of the way.
410 discount.
410. I fold it.
I did it. I can win.
Raise and take it.
The 3's good.
Yes.
Ramming them.
You can ram them. They're good called, but they're good.
Well, we were going at a pretty quick pace within the net game, but these 3 players, HV, Outlaw, and Mark, we might be looking at their net buttons for a while.
1,000.
Mark puts the 40 on.
Should I put reds in here? Too much.
Suited ace queen.
What is it, 40?
Goes 150. HV on the button, gets in there. Suited gapper.
It's been a while since I've seen Taylor.
He's pretty experienced and comfortable playing these suited gappers. Even that much better when you're in position. And even that much better when you flop trips.
Your player now?
No.
People is always buying short stack.
Just down bad.
It's better. It's better buying short stack in PO.
It is.
It is a lot.
C-bet
Big edge.
from Royal Flush.
It's the easier game.
Edge, you think?
Yeah.
Really?
Cause you get to realize your equity every.
Yeah.
You're not going to win a lot of money, but you get to realize your equity. You can't make a big mistake.
I almost wanted some diamonds to roll off just for additional sweat on the turn, but does not. Checkmark delivered to HV.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a lot harder than holding.
And Royal Fleisch not slowing down. He really can't be worried about anything here. The rainbow comes in on the turn. Why steal the betting lead from her right now? Does come just call. And he's hoping she finally catches a piece if she doesn't have an overpair.
Friday.
But she does shut down.
You still got a Florida.
See what type of value HV goes for here.
Up to me, you know.
Yeah.
It's likely thinking, what hands can she be doing this? What sizing makes sense to target those hands?
4?
Huh?
Maybe some middling pocket pair that now doesn't like King River
Number 1.
or getting called twice
Oh, in
and just over jams it.
Oh, in Choctaw.
Yeah, in Choctaw.
I see. Yeah.
Just in Choctaw.
Oh, just in Choctaw. Yeah.
Nice hand.
Wow.
Like
Oh, shit. I thought I was the. I thought
Nice pickup and
there's hope.
puts the pressure on Outlaw and Mark. They are now heads up in the net game.
I help you out.
Viet with the 40 straddle now. Good to see the double straddle on multiple times here tonight already.
One of those pretty pink chips by the end of the night. Keep them out of my sight because.
You could just go to the cage.
Yeah, that too.
Trade up. Trade up.
Folds to Collin's button, suited connector. Goes 1 1/4.
Vegas.
Suited king 9
Vegas.
in the first of the straddles for the knit.
$5,000 US.
Yeah. They're more than
Let's
happy
give you
to.
one.
Yeah.
5 deuce, second straddle.
Hard to think that a clay.
Gonna see the flop 3 ways.
I'm gonna get the soup. Yes.
5 deuce catches a piece,
I don't think we have.
but king 9, the flush draw.
Cream corn.
We might.
Okay.
We just never put it in play.
Okay. I'll just have.
It's
I
never
know,
not
the best.
big enough to put out.
Yeah,
I'll just have a
yeah.
cup.
Check through quickly on flop, and now Mark leads out as the board pairs.
But they did. They did, but.
5K chips.
Yeah, you should check the poker go stream maybe. If they did have them, they'll use them.
They did.
Yeah, if they did have, they have it on those streams.
Probably black.
I don't think they have.
Flush comes home.
I say it's too big.
You get all. I mean, yeah. It's a stack of 5K.
Even like a 50, 100 game 5K is too big.
Yeah, obviously in this game.
Doesn't feel like it would be a flush. But he did have to play this out of position. Does Viet want to try to find a hero call with bottom pair? Element of the knit game is Mark just stabbing at this, trying to take it down, trying to make Outlaw pay the price. Well, Outlaw will be paying it, and Viet will be paying Mark as well.
Nice hand.
There you go, Caleb. You found it. You found a nice time.
Great value on the end by Mark.
Flop? Yeah.
Honestly think I'm paying that spot too.
Yeah, with the Nick game being heads up,
GG.
a lot more bluffs possible there. And it looks like Outlaw is going for
Wait, who lost?
2 splash pots,
I wasn't gonna.
200 each.
I wasn't gonna.
That'll give him an opportunity to have the button for the second one.
For me.
I was gonna say you were right.
I knew Viet was going to say it.
He said, "Don't worry, like the guy down there will pay."
They are friend names, you know. So.
I need to lose 2,500.
Tonight's young.
Somebody didn't want to fold king 4.
Would have been nice if they did.
$20 straddle. Collin limping in with ace queen. Nobody takes the bait so far. Vegas Viet with ace 10 in the straddle, though. He's going to raise big. Makes it 350. Pretty reasonable size considering the 200 in the middle, but Collin not going to let it go. Jams it.
It's a trap!
I miss this.
You guys go after that free 200.
It's a limb jam. I miss this. I play a whole month and a half. I never see it. You know, in tournaments. You know.
I might have done the same thing.
Nice move there by Collin. I think he almost got the call out of Viet. Viet trying to just decide if he wanted to flip or gamble with ace high.
I had a better hand than you.
No, hell no.
Yeah,
There's no shot.
Thank you.
All right, we let everyone take it back. Anybody can go with it.
You did not have a better hand than me.
Thank you.
I did.
I might need some more
Ace better than your
croutons. Is that okay?
No shot. There's no shot. You got ace. You know I'm better than you.
Second splash pot incoming, $40 Stratolon.
You always think I think with nothing, huh, Caleb?
You were called. You always think I bet with nothing, so.
Suited ace wheel for Collin this time. Limps in again.
How come I do that? You going to call me? It's crazy.
And Vegas Viet with the exact same hand. Ace 10. Gonna raise it again. Will Collin jam again? This time behind? Probably not.
Round 2.
Just makes the call, and this time we'll see a flop. Heads up. Vegas Viet in the lead, but out of position.
It's a lot of clubs.
Yeah, it's all clubs. Vegas Viet with the
5,000 to win.
ace of clubs and top pair. That's a pretty good flop for that particular holding.
Yeah, not this one. It's not about money anymore.
It's not right. You risk 1,000 and 5,000 to win 200. It's not about money anymore.
It's not about money.
And bet and take it.
It's club.
What's that mean?
He broke even. We went to the bond.
You know what that sound means. Let's look at these V-pips.
Yeah, look at crazy numbers. Very active table. Most of the table above 40% or right around that mark.
Three players above 50%. Pretty wild. And Ty and Vegas Viet up huge in the first hour. HV up 700. Collin down over 9,000.
Now?
And Outlaw down 22.
One hand break?
No, why not?
Still got 4 hours left to play, though. And a new Nick game coming on.
I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna make it 75. Thank you.
75 from Outlaw's Jack 7 suited. Holds into the blinds.
We're not starting this hand, you know that, right?
It's 36 to win.
Wait, Caleb raised. We can't start this hand. What do you mean? Come on, man.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Come on. We can't start this
My
hand.
button's over there already.
no
There
way.
you go.
See if Ty
Oh.
Ty's gonna just hand.
This
can pull this off for Viet and the rest of the table. Play a little defense.
like just sneak one in.
That's the only way.
Bottom pair for Jack 7. Best hand gets better.
80.
He win.
C-bet and take it.
Outlaw paying the nit tax for the first Nick game, but won't be doing so for the second Nick game.
Can
Right
be the
there.
fucking.
Oh, I thought that was it.
Not used to throwing it in.
Yeah, there we go.
That's really far.
I made a pair that time. That's the best hand I've had yet.
Man, that's not been fair. Look at this.
Did made a play.
I told you, wait till right now, then we start.
You did say that.
Yeah.
You knew.
Y'all got Caleb's off the hook, guys.
I'm off tilt.
Great. Gee, I'm mad because of that.
Ooh.
40 is on. Outlaw raising again. This time ace 8 suited. 110 is the number. What? 7-4 suited, not calling? Give that guy a second nip button.
Let's go.
Collin defending the straddle at 9-8 in rough shape. Ace high flop with 1 spade. Good news for Outlaw. He bets for 80, about a third of the pot, and takes this one down as well.
The shuffle would have been different.
Oh, I blast off if you have the button.
Damn it.
Me too. I would have 3-bet, but
No point.
yeah, no point anymore.
Outlaw won't be winning 3 in a row. This time it's Viet first in for 55, ace wheel, and ace king in the small blind. Let's get another one between Ty and Viet. Ty goes up to 250.
675.
You know, that's the one thing I like about Collin. He always had my back. Man.
A lot of aces dealt out already. Who's going to hit their kicker or who's going to apply the most pressure here? 675 is the 4-bet. Out of position for the rest of the hand. Does Ty want to come in? 5-bet here or just see the flop?
Busy.
Yeah, busy.
I think in position you just call probably, but out of position, Ty likely to click it back, in my opinion.
He owned me. He called me with a 7.
And decides all in is a good sizing. Gets the job done.
With an 8 kicker.
Well, what's up, boy?
He raised at 3-bet. I have ace king of diamond, so the flop is 7, 5, 2. 2 diamonds. I check.
You got 2 diamonds.
After 3-bet, I check, and he bet. I check raise the flop, and then he called, turns to queen. I jam. Oh. He don't give me the credit.
Wow. And bird.
4K down the drain. And then right after that, he cracked my aces with pocket 4.
Wow, dog.
He been owning me.
2025 is my year, man.
25. New year.
So far. I don't know if it's gonna last.
Duke year.
New year, new dog.
That's right.
6. This how thua 9 ngàn. Mostly just to Duke.
That's fine, you know.
King 5, thinking about things in the cutoff.
We didn't know.
Yes, Duke won all week last week.
Oh yeah.
Comes in for 60.
14 on stream, and then yeah.
Won a year worth of.
And ace queen for Ty.
No wonder he didn't even get patient to work.
Yeah. He
Jeez.
didn't even care about going to work.
Forget the babies.
That's like 3 months. That's like 3 months of work right there.
Duke, no. 7-4 of diamonds? That's the very best one.
Bully down there, huh?
Keep getting good hand. What are you gonna do?
Glad we don't have to see the flop.
Aces, ace king, queens.
Should have made those aces feel the pain. That's what I should have done.
Yeah, you bet.
If you can bet gold, then you know it's all yours.
Oh, I could have bet call. For sure.
If you can bet gold, it's all yours.
I was telling you that much. I wasn't voting.
You bet the flop. The money was gonna go in on the flop.
Yeah, flop kind of dangerous. He might got me dead on the flop.
Yeah, you bet flop. It's all yours too.
Yeah.
40 straddle on. Vegas Viet opening to a buck and a squirt under the gun with queen 7 suited.
Then we have to play online.
Ty makes the call with ace jack. Duke in the big blind with ace queen will raise. 600 now.
Yeah.
Quickly folds back around to Ty.
Easy.
He gets out of the way as well. Raise and take it for Duke, and he is now safe.
No one even think.
Nice stuff. You guys,
Hey,
That hand
you
must
guys
be
know,
so
you
bad.
know.
That hand must be so bad. Bad hand even worse hand than Snappo.
No.
Oh, okay. credit to 2025 is Duke year, guys. Yeah. Everything he does is right. Crazy.
He had me by 1 pip too.
Ooh.
Yeah, I still have a pretty good hand. 1 pip.
Suited, you probably call.
Yeah, I'm suited.
Suited. Maybe in 3-bet pre-flop.
It's on you, champ.
Action folding around to the button here. $40 straddle. Collin raising to 125 with 5-3 suited. Both straddles will defend. Mark in the lead right now with pocket fours. This is not the flop for any of these players. Checks around. Board getting wetter. Checks around again. Fours still in the lead, and the board pairs. Front door clubs get there, but nobody likely to have that with it checking around twice. It's going to check around again, and Mark's going to turn it over and take it. He'll be safe now in the Nick game. Half the table done with it.
You want to bluff that?
4 players remain. Viet, Fleish, HV, and Collin.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
There we
You
go.
feel something? Man, I'm worried now.
Y'all just fold here.
Let's go. Let's keep it live.
I come back right on time.
We would have played 7.
Sorry, starting.
40.
I got the exact same hand back to back, including suits.
4 times already.
Ace King
Including suits.
Yeah. No, not suited yet.
If I open it,
goes 125. Gets all the way into the straddles and 6-4.
Yeah.
Gets in there.
Listen, I've seen it 7.
Ace Queen action pending. Lifts it up.
Yeah.
Gonna run into it a little bit here.
I felt it.
Yeah, you did.
Seems to be Royal Fleisch's hand of the day. She's gotten ace queen now at least 3 or 4 times. Being very aggressive with it each time, but Ty is going to click back this time here to 1200.
And she's at a bit of a disadvantage. The rest of this table, maybe outside of HV, has played with each other quite a lot. HV and Mark kind of new to this lineup.
Is that water?
HV's played with some of the other players before in different stakes.
mango colored shirt, mango drink.
And this is an awkward sizing. It's pretty much all in her fold for her with the ace queen. If she makes the call here, she's only going to have about 600 left.
Instagram.
And obviously that's not lost on her at all. Royal Fleisch, a very accomplished player here. Champions.
Send some white claws to the house.
And a great tournament player. She's used to playing short stack and thinking in terms of big blinds.
Yeah. So does elect for the all-in and gets snapped there.
Whatever you want.
I always do twice.
Okay, twice. You're ahead.
Yeah, once you get snapped like that, you're thinking, yeah, might need some help.
Going to run it twice.
Opportunities. Any 3-ball good now.
And
Probably
my
still good.
flop. Oh my god.
Same opportunities. King playing otherwise.
With my 0 pair.
That's the one hand I didn't want to see.
Queen there.
Yeah, this is
I would have called the raise too. The pot, if you
The
just
one,
flat.
the one hand I didn't want to see. I was hoping that we were,
Oops.
like, how can he have another one?
That's how you run.
That's what I'm saying.
cooler.
Thinking he would have done it with 9s,
Yeah.
10s,
You have to
take a shot.
Oh,
The minute she goes to prepay, the queen rolls off
That old move.
and safe river. Pull your stacks back. Chop the middle.
Yeah.
7-4 gets there on both boards.
Obviously.
I'm like, I'm gonna gamble. But not with that. I don't know.
And it was interesting
Hands.
hearing her decision making. She's seen some of what he's been playing, but
Excuse me.
seems like he's been bullying a little bit. Been very active. He can't always have it, right? Then you go with it and see that.
Don't know if it's all that or not.
She also does have to keep her knit button since the natural run out, the first board,
Ooh, house. Four.
was where the ace king held.
I was gonna call the fine. Mine was suited. If Ty called, I was gonna call. But if Ty called, I would probably fold.
He's crazy.
If Ty raised, I gotta go.
You know, we have nothing. Right? We play with 8 high, man. We don't play with 4 house.
Duke with ace-10 opens to 110 from the cutoff. Mark with the draggers in the small blind makes the call, and Vegas Viet's going to defend here 10-7 in the big blind. He's also got a knit button. Prices Fleish in with the king-6 of hearts, and now Ty looking down at king-jack. He's not thinking about calling, he's thinking about squeezing. But he decides to make the call. 5 players going to the flop now. Nut flush draw for Royal Fleish. She also hits a pair.
Yeah, if you're going to play king 6, I'd say this is an above average flop for it.
For sure. Duke hitting top pair. We'll see bet 250 after it checks to him. And Royal Fleish could have gone check raise or check call there. She decides to call. Heads up. Now top 2 for Duke versus a huge drawing hand for Royal Fleish, but you see the equities flip there as she misses the draws on this street. Duke having a 10 of hearts in his hand also helps. Taking one of her outs away. They'll bet about half pot this time, 500. And Royal Fleish makes the call. Looking for a heart here or a 6. King would be a bad card. It is the heart. And she only has about a half pot bet behind. Duke may have to pay here with the aces up. He does.
Not butter.
Yeah, she only bet 500 there for value. I think she could have gone all in. Still gotten called, but doesn't matter now. She picks up a nice pot, gets safe in the knit game, and now there are 3 players with buttons.
That's 7 deuce, 3 hand in a row. 3-6.
Yeah, that's one of those of, come on, you didn't tell me you had 2 pair. I would have jammed.
You want to swap?
Maybe only targeting single pair holdings.
Maybe different suite.
Yeah, so hard when the front door flush gets there and you're out of position player. You just feel like your hand is face up when you lead out on that street. Duke adding on 1,000.
2 pairs. Up 2.
Oh, my ace queen.
Ace 10. Ace 10.
Ace 10.
40 straddle on.
Flush.
And he finds pocket deuces. And raises to the same number, 110. Mark, 5-6 of spades on the dealer button, makes the call. And HV in the big straddle with ace wheel will call as well. 3 players. Pretty close in equity. Duke in the lead currently with the only pair, but it comes out all hearts. HV with a pair and a nut flush draw. Mark with a pair of 5s open-ended. And Duke with the ducks. Checks to Mark. He bets 250. Check raise incoming.
What are you going to do?
700.
This is like the toughest time to stop drinking.
Not just New Year. I go out a lot.
Wow.
Me and Viet, 2 nets.
Oh my God.
Wait, Viet?
Check raise takes it down. HV now safe, and it's heads up between Viet and Collin for the Nick game. I wouldn't have picked those two players as the 2 remaining nits.
Oh my God.
Viet and
You know,
Collin.
you know, gonna be funny.
It's going to be fun.
Ay, ay, ay. How the hell I still have to buy?
Fun one.
Oh, just y'all?
Just us.
Viet and Collin.
That's appropriate.
Man.
I want to watch you guys do
Two of the most aggressive guys here.
Here for it. As long as it's not with me.
There she is.
See, this game easy. You can lose.
If what?
The knit game is easy. You can lose. Oh my God, you fold?
I'll just fold. Don't use
Wow.
HV's low.
Folds her out of the blinds. Viet giving Collin a free shot here.
Not good.
Check.
Royal Fleish and HV limping in. Collin checking his option. HV with the best hand currently, king high.
Could have at least all flop.
2 4s on board though. Royal Fleish spiking trips. And Collin with top pair. There's going to be a battle.
We got the best battle. I try, brother.
7-4 gets there. 5-4 still in the lead though.
So he cannot make it bigger.
She'll check it again. 350 is the bet now from Collin. Just over pot. And another check call. Front door flush gets there. Now she leads out. Collin does have 1 spade in his hand with his top pair. Last time she let out, she had the nuts.
Good job. Good job.
And she doesn't have to show here.
Holding my breath right there.
It's like our first dealer change of the night. Eben going out, Giovanna coming in, 2 of our best. And if you want to experience that, you can come here for the Winter Poker Open, February 5th to 18th. Over $1.5 million in guarantees during that time period, including a main event with a $1 million guaranteed prize pool. Great place to stay and play. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay here for $85 during that tournament series with the promo code WPO25 at championsclubtexas.com or the number in the bottom right. Book your rooms now. It's going to be a great tournament series, and we're already giving people seats and opportunities to win seats. Play Milestone Satellites every Sunday or Tuesday. $350 buy-in. You could win a whole package of tournaments, including an entry into the Monster Stack, the Mystery Bounty, the main event, and 300 in tournament outlammers that you can use for any event here at Champions Club during the series or not during the series. We run tournaments every day here, and those lammers do not expire. Super great value, $350 buy-in, and especially before the tournament starts, a lot of those overlay because we do guarantee 2 packages per Milestone Satellite. Come on down and visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston, Texas. Get involved in those Milestone Satellites and win a package for the Winter Poker Open. Royal Fleish there in the 2-seat. She won the Summer Poker Open for over $200,000. That could be you. Vegas Viet raising this one up with Jack 5 in the cutoff, trying to put an end to this nit game. Collin in the straddle.
Automatic defense system engaged.
Must defend. With 8-4, heads up we go. No pair, no wear. The Jack high still good.
And Collin out of the way following that bet from Viet. Elects to make the fold and just accept the nit tax. There you see it, bottom of the frame there. 400 dead in the middle to fight over. Splash pot incoming. $40 straddle is on. Action going to be starting with Mark here. Keep in mind, extra 400 in the middle. So sizings pre-flop here might be larger than normal to factor that in. Some players don't really adjust for that. Others definitely size up or just try to get all the chips and use it as an opportunity to open up the range and gamble it a little bit. Viet just calls the straddle, the suited 9 deuce, and gets into the blinds. Queen 10 of Collin in there. Duke suited gapper in the first of the straddles, and King Queen. An amazing opportunity to squeeze here. King Queen easily falls into the 3-bet and even 4-bet bucket. Have an extra 400 dead in the middle, and he sizes up to 400 as the raise. Believe this raise is likely going to just get it done here. I'm sorry. Collin has chips. He's stuck and he wants to play for it all. He jams the Queen 10 and gets called. Gonna need some help.
Yeah, pretty easy call for Outlaw here. He knows if Collin had anything, he would have raised and not limped in. And Collin's going to need a lot of help. Dominated. Well, that's a lot of help. Just flop the nuts. No big deal.
He was reaching for chips.
Outlaw like needing a 10 now.
Yeah.
Full double for the gambler.
Gets the double up plus some extra dead money, 400, and some of that passive action of $40 and a couple of straddles called.
With the new rule where you choose the
Let's take a look. Maybe. At the numbers after that big hand there. Collin was down at the bottom. He remains at the bottom, but he is on the comeback trail. He was stuck more than 10K. Now he's at 82.25. Outlaw down 44 now after that hand. Ty up on top, 67.45 in the green. Vegas Viet 4,900. Royal Fleish up 2K and HV up 1,100. Everyone else in the red. It looks like we might have Noor on the way. I see his name on the board.
Yeah. 25. 25.
25 for 7. you got me. 20 and 4 your life. Count folds. 4 folds. 3 and 4 folds, 5 folds.
Holy moly.
6 folds.
moly.
All right, hear me out. We do a new variant where we just play splash pots the whole stream.
Are you splashing every time? Collin's splashing every time, guys.
Big slick now for Outlaw. After it folds all the way around to the straddles, he raises to 150 and Mark defends. First hand of the new Nick game. Ace King still in the lead, but this is a flop that's going to favor the guy who was in the straddle and didn't raise. After Outlaw checks, Mark will bet 250. Quick call from Outlaw, and the ace gets there. He's going to feel a lot better about his hand now. Checks it again, and Mark quickly checking back, recognizing that card is obviously good for Outlaw.
It's 400 from 7, 84.
And Outlaw just has to reach for a chip there. Mark instantly mucking, and Outlaw first player safe again in this third net game. Had to pay the first one, but he was the first one safe in Nick games 2 and 3.
All right, I need one courtesy double. Then I can. One? Yeah, just one. I wouldn't be close to unstuck, but I could use just one.
You have to put it in with hand.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
I thought that was my courtesy double.
It was until the flop.
Until the flop.
Sit back down.
I'll sit back down.
At least you didn't draw in dead though. At least you still have outs.
Yeah, you have so many outs, dude.
That's okay. True. 3 outs is enough.
Yeah.
40 straddle is on. Action folding around to the blinds. Duke with the suited king. Just calling. Yeah, Mark gets in there from the big straddle with 10 deuce. Vegas Viet checks, and away we go. Viet actually in the lead here with king 7 and in position. No pair, nowhere. King 7's still good. But Duke leads out 80 bucks. Viet makes the call. Ace of hearts. No help to anybody, but Vegas Viet does have the king of hearts in his hand. He could represent something here. It goes check, check. And this is going to be a chop unless somebody steals it. And somebody's going to try. Viet bets and takes it.
Oh yeah, this is mine. Sorry, I just got the question.
Mine is best hand.
Chop.
Oh, chop.
King high.
Yeah, it's too good, man. Oh,
He's the master.
I don't even know.
Value betting king high.
So I lose every week. That's why I lose every week. Yeah, I believe it.
I don't believe it either.
I don't believe it.
There's no way he's losing every week.
Yeah, just most.
Do you play more cash or tourneys?
I just play cash in Houston, so
So cash.
yeah, maybe, yeah.
But you travel everywhere to play tourneys too.
Not really. I've traveled once a month. It seems like I travel a lot, but once a month for tournaments.
That's it?
Yeah, once. And when I go, it's just for a weekend, so probably like 15 trips.
And then in the summer, what do you do?
Yeah, in the summer.
Duke opens 1 1/4. Ace 2 off. And 4 deuce will defend the first straddle. Second straddle, suited 9.
Raise 450 from 2.
Goes for the squeeze. I like it. Royal Fleish applying the pressure, gets the ace high to fold.
Can't wait for this to be tabled.
Wow. You probably had him dominated.
Wow, man, we got too much respect there.
Collin with the
What the?
I don't like that knit game.
great comment. Probably had him dominated.
Success doesn't lie on net game.
It looked like an opportunity right there.
We all got tricked, you know. Success
I won't do it again though.
Success is gonna lose every time.
You'll do it without the button, you'll get more credit next time. So do it again, you'll get more credit.
Because you don't have the button anymore.
Oh, that's why she did it, to get rid of that damn button.
Next time, can't be a blow.
You never know what crazy things come up in the moment when I tell myself don't do it, but I still do it.
I'm just mad.
I know.
1 falls, 125.
Collin opening with a suited king. Vegas Viet defending the big blind with 7s. And Ty just limping in with ace queen here. Interesting that he didn't try to squeeze that up. We go 3 ways to the flop. Top for Ty. Checks to Collin. And he c-bets 250. Vegas Viet might check raise here with 7s, but with Ty in the mix, it's a weird spot. He gets out of the way, and it's a good thing because we know Ty's coming with the check raise most likely. Nope. Gonna save it for the next street. Board pairs and another diamond shows up. Not the best card.
800.
But Collin going big, bets 800. Ty really under-repped here with the ace queen. But 0 diamonds in his hand.
Alright, cheers.
Not going anywhere though. Calls the 800. And top 2 now for Ty. Best hand gets better.
Wow. Ty.
Where's the jam?
Where's the jam?
Where is the jam?
It's somewhere in there.
That ace was a good jam card.
Most of the time I can't go on, you know?
Something like that.
Like 20 or 40.
Oh, I was going to tell you, we should go to Taiwan in November.
November?
No.
Because this time they're going to do a 10K, 5 million guarantee, freeze out.
10,000 buy-in? How much is that, US dollars?
Yeah, I'm talking US dollars.
Raise 1.
Wow.
Of course I'm talking US dollars.
7.
What month is that in?
November.
What kind of bullshit currency is that in Thai?
It's a very big currency. It's a currency for you to jam, you know.
Suited king queen for Viet.
You can jam on the real.
Facing an open from Outlaw.
375.
Clicks it back 375 over the 110.
Big currency.
Action now back on Outlaw.
Jamming the rivers that went on.
The suited gapper gets out of the way.
The ones that
Always like to see those guys clash, but Outlaw stuck a little bit. He's not going to chase with an 8-high one-gapper. Not yet.
Yeah, the action between those two is amazing. The table talk, even that much better.
What kind of a flight is that? How far?
You just take one flight from here.
Yeah, it's direct.
What, 18 hours?
Wow, probably like
No, like
15.
14.
14 hours?
It's not that bad.
Like,
It really isn't.
yeah, it's actually not.
It's direct. Like it's pretty.
It's like, it's just one flight. You don't need to do any stop or anything. So
6 volts.
you don't have to stop like over anywhere.
Just don't bluff one hand and you get first class.
That's right.
Yeah. Don't bluff one.
1 volt.
That's true. It's gonna be the biggest one they have.
2
So.
volt.
Last time I went to, where is it? Cyprus. It was in Europe.
Yeah.
Mark trying to get rid of that knit button. Raises with Jack 9. Ty defends the big blind with Ace-2 suited.
Yeah. It's like how much? They're like.
And flops the ace. Best hand gets better. Checks it, and Mark quickly c-betting 300.
With your guy, it's more expensive. A
No,
little
but
bit.
like how?
Like
how
1400
much
is
you pay,
nothing
like-
for first
Yeah,
class.
first class. Yeah, it's cheaper to buy it there. They say to buy it at
Wow.
the airport because no one's buying it,
Wow,
so they're
so-
trying to get rid of it.
Wow.
So it's 1400, but it was on top of what we were
Still,
buying.
then
Yeah,
Check, check on the turn. Check mark delivered to Ty.
that's nothing.
yeah, it's nothing. That was my first time flying it too. I was like, man,
You're
yeah,
not, yeah, you can't
Yeah,
go,
it was badass.
you can't go any,
it's so comfortable.
Yeah, when it's like.
But when I went home, I didn't have
$100
no
an
more
hour.
money.
Trying to get a little value out of it now, but Mark really doesn't have anything to defend with here unless he decides to turn his hand into a bluff and click back.
Yeah, that is nice. Go home, oh, man.
But it'll just be a bet and take it.
Before you pay that 14, how much you pay for the?
Just my ticket
Yeah.
was like 1,000.
So
to go
basically
to-
$500 one way. So
Yeah,
so
500
so,
one way.
so 1900.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
basically
Yeah,
1900.
1900. Yeah, for first class, going there only. Basically.
How much is my? He
And your
told
guy-
you like 20.
Yeah, 20 something. So I was calculating your guy
but
at the
like-
airport. So at the airport, it's
Yeah,
cheaper
of course, but then you take a risk of
yeah, but
not having it.
not
Yeah.
having it.
But people say they always have it. They always.
2,000.
I tried that with my parents on the way home. They didn't.
Oh, they didn't have it? Really?
They like only premium economy.
Yeah, I want to try, man, go with my mom one time and pay for her. That'd be nice.
Brush, please.
Taiwan.
Raise 110 from
Taiwan? All right, man.
November.
I want to go. Now you got me.
Just in
Pause,
time.
110 from
Got it also big too. You know.
Yeah.
It's a freeze out too, so it's not like
It's an APT, right?
Yeah, APT.
3 and 4.
Is it like
it's
2
not.
weeks?
Huh?
2 weeks?
17 days.
17 days?
That's the full.
Yeah, full schedule.
And 6
The full schedule is 17
players.
days.
does your wife work?
Outlaw opening this one with King Jack. Getting it 4 ways to the flop. Vegas Viet with the only pair right now. It's got the draggers in position.
Seen it.
Yeah. So if they're off, I'd like to take them.
6 check. 7 check.
Bottom 2 pair for Mark. Smashing this flop. Duke with a pair and a gutter. And Vegas Viet also with a gut shot. He gets out of the way though as Mark c-bets
How old were you
400.
married?
Or not c-bets, sorry. Bets out 400 when it's checked to him. And he will show the goods as everybody folds.
Oh, it was like 30 something.
Were you really?
It's like 30, I think. Yeah, I was 30. Was married like
He
12
almost
years.
had he
He-
only
well,
a few more years to play seniors.
No. no.
40,
Really?
yeah.
How old are you?
42.
No, he still has a while.
Yeah.
And what about your wife?
She's like 35, 36.
Well, y'all both look like babies. Y'all
you
got
look
the
like
Asian, young.
Yeah, I've been together
Skin.
for like 17 years already.
You look younger than me
Hey.
too.
You know I sing for your wedding, right?
Huh? You did? You sang at my wedding?
You probably don't remember me.
Oh,
No,
wow.
no, you did? Or no?
Come on.
Man, no, I gotta look at the video.
He didn't even know.
I'm probably drunk as hell. I don't remember.
How you drunk at church?
Huh? At the church? Oh, yeah. I know that. I thought you were talking about at the...
No, not the reception. I don't think that.
Raise 125 from 1. 2 and 3 fold, 4 fold. 5 fold.
Vegas Viet opening this one with the suited queen and the hijack. Collin defending with 8-6 of hearts in the big blind, and Duke with the 7s just calling as well. Three players going to the flop. Two hearts out there. Good news for Collin. He's got a gut shot straight flush draw. Checks all the way around.
7 of hearts.
Yeah, that would have been an action card for sure. Instead, it's the king of diamonds, an inaction card. Duke taking a stab here. Gets Viet out of the way, but the 8-6 of hearts makes the call.
Oh, that's my dream to go there.
Yeah. I really never been to Monte Carlo. EPT, I've been everywhere. I've been to Barcelona, Prague, Cyprus, all that, Monte Carlo.
Check on the river. 7s hold, and Duke now safe. Heads up. Collin heads up in the Nick game again, this time against HV.
Montenegro.
And HV with the button.
It was okay. It wasn't like my favorite.
HV will be in position this hand, but Collin will be in position the rest of the way. Look for HV to try to make a move here and get it over with.
It's like so rich.
In terms of poker tournaments, I mean, it's not really the best. You know,
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
But to go to Monte Carlo,
You know, some businessmen. So
but to go to Monte Carlo and just be in, like, I heard it's beautiful and nice,
Yeah.
and so that's, you take your wife there for sure.
Yeah, I just want to go for the experience.
Yeah,
it was cool.
I think you like fly into France, right?
I got there a crazy way. I took a boat from New York to Venice, and then like a cruise, 2-week cruise across.
Oh, you did. That's cool.
That's badass.
And then took a train, but we did end up flying back from Nice.
Folds around to the button, and HV does make the move. 6-4 makes it a buck and a squirt to go. And only Mark calls from the big straddle with King 9 suited.
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Both lines.
Yeah.
Where? Let's ride to where?
To Monte Carlo.
It's like
Bet might take this.
It's like right. It's right. It's
Yeah.
Really cheap 2-week
of
cruise.
France.
Got the drive.
And small.
And they're just laughing about it, HV and Collin.
Yeah, Collin knew he didn't have anything there, but he must not have had a hand to defend with. He's going to pay the price.
I'm good.
Looks like he's going to go
Mark.
single $400 splash.
9:30. You're early. Damn.
Is the Nick game over?
Yeah, early.
Yeah, the Nick game is
Who
over.
lost that one?
Me.
Oy.
Wait, Collin lost 2 of them? Oh, man, what is going on today?
It's my own fault.
Maybe you just
he's
wait
gonna get it
one
back
hand,
here.
like I said. We this hand splash potted for 400 because someone lost the Nick game. So
He had a big draw. He had a flush draw, straight draw.
And then check the river.
he's got a mint. You got mint? So not to pimp out your mint.
He's in.
Or
So Noor going to be joining the table, rounding the full lineup out, but we'll have to sit out this hand and then join the table the following hand. Didn't play the Nick game, so can't win that splash pop money.
all right, shit. Playing against some
And then, you know,
superheroes.
it's
400 in the middle, $40 straddle on.
Right, and that's it.
exactly. It's like, it's just casino. Most of it is casino.
7-4 in the muck. The horror.
It is, but you have a patented move
8 fold,
that scares me. Plus, I also have trash. So
1 check. Stay with you.
Only 3 players, 9 high in the lead right now, going into this splash pot flop.
Bunch of premiums. And that's a type of board where they actually do connect a little bit.
Yeah, Vegas Viet with bottom pair has the best of it right now. Checks around.
Check.
Okay, check. One bet's 100.
Viet taking a swing after that check around.
Nick came on.
And Collin raising it up here. It's the only way he can win his money back. 4 high. Check mark is delivered for Vegas Viet if he decides to make the call here.
3.
He knows there's no way Collin had an ace. He would have raised that, but he could have a 7 or a 10.
Good, okay.
I feel like I'm always stuck in
How
the
you been,
timer.
Noor?
I've been good.
Been playing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Doing good? Nice.
All
Good to
right.
hear.
All right. How about you?
It's okay. Tournaments. Donating.
Collin gets his money back.
100.
Small indeed.
It's just 5-10.
And now we've got a full lineup.
Yeah, is it 20 mandatory?
It is. Even Viet's been doing it.
40's We've had the 20 and 40 on everyone.
20 is.
40 is not. Yeah.
And there was no like voting on it. Like they just told me that that's what's happening.
I know.
We said post it or else.
They're like, it's not mandatory, but every single person here is doing it.
They told you it's a 5-10 game, right? Man. They lied to you. False advertising.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like we don't play on stream every day. If we're gonna play on stream, might as well play a little bigger.
That doesn't bother me.
2 folds. 3 and 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 fold.
I'll be back in like a second if you guys want to wait for me to start.
Oh,
We'll wait
okay.
for you.
Well, alright, whatever.
8 fold. Close fold.
Oh yeah, were we supposed to have the nip buttons out?
He's taking a bathroom break after that.
I think we need to take some
started.
break. You know, some battle.
Heads up here, straddle on straddle. And they both connect with middle pair. No clubs buried.
Oh man.
Noor, the better kicker and out of position, takes betting lead on the flop.
Well, they
nice.
in the booth they know exactly.
But just like that,
I know.
Vegas Viet making 2 pair on the turn. This one could be costly for Noor, but
Yeah.
slows down.
Nope, I'm stuck.
Board a little more connected. And there's the presence of this single overcard on the flop. Understandable check call there from Noor.
Can I order something?
Oh, sorry.
I was almost expecting a Queen River, but that brick's out. Just about 1,200 in the middle.
Can I get
It's like hot chocolate.
400.
I kind of want the.
Goes third pot.
I'll wait. I'm gonna wait and later.
Little blocker bet here on the end.
Actually, no. You know, I lied. Can I just get a fruit cup? Or can you just do all berries? Can you do berries?
1,200. That's how much.
And Viet does find a raise. I believe it was 1,200 announced.
12? I call.
Call 1200.
2 pair.
2?
Yeah.
Gets paid. Noor was a non-believer, and that benefits Viet greatly.
Yeah, what?
I had Queen 10.
Oh, you were just, gambling.
I was gambling?
I mean, I raced it.
I was gambling?
Thing like that.
We got 10-7.
Somebody was gambling.
I guess we both were gambling.
Nice hand, though. You beat mine.
Like 20 and 40.
So is everyone doing the 40?
It's been like that. Yeah.
I'm not.
She's up too much.
Me? Did you say she's up to?
No.
Oh, I was like, oh.
Our rapport is not nuanced enough for me to needle you yet.
I'm sorry?
I said our rapport is not nuanced enough for me to needle you yet.
Okay, you're true.
Sixes for Ty. I promise he
Him, on the other hand.
But I am used to it.
didn't fold that.
You're
Might have been a little bit of a card read error there.
anything coming at you.
What happened?
Now we have suited king queen versus suited king jack. Duke was the one to open this up.
Being called ma'am. It ages me. I hate it.
Did someone call you man?
He did.
And it's a check raise from Mark. Gets the job done.
And then I realize I'm not.
Are we talking?
I'm
Yeah.
your age anymore. I feel like I am, but I'm not.
It's not even an age thing for me.
It's just, I know you.
We got an
probably
extra
were raised
person. Want
that
to just do
way.
500?
Every single
Or something?
person. Yes, sir, no, sir, no, ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Or whatever.
But it happens all the time at
You
the
wanna
table.
do-
And I'm
Like I said, we got an extra person. Want to do 500? At least if not more, but yeah.
Sure, yeah, let's do 500.
Want to do 5?
We're up a guy.
We got an extra guy.
I mean, I'm not gonna be the only person.
Yeah.
But
Up to you.
20 and 40 like.
You're not gonna lose. You're not gonna lose.
don't say that.
Okay.
Just keep it for it.
Yeah, just keep it for it. Doesn't really matter.
Good. All right.
Just keep
I
it.
lose it every time. I win it back.
We keep it for it.
Same tumbling that I
That's
gave.
fair. I feel like last time we played 8 or something, but whatever.
Yeah,
It's all
that
good.
was-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 4 is kind of small, and the blinds are 42, but
4 folds, 5 folds.
I'd rather keep the 40 on.
oh, for sure, that's the most important thing. I'm just trying to find a path to get unstuck. That's all I'm trying to do. Find a path to get unstuck.
The night is very young.
8 fold, 9 folds.
Duke, big slick in the hijack, opens to 110, and a quick call from Mark on the button with ace jack suited.
He's still on the quest for a pink chip.
Yeah.
So he has
Well, you kind of have
Viet and Royal Fleish getting in there with diamonds.
Stuck like accumulated stuff. Yeah.
accumulated stuff.
And Ty with clubs will make the call. 5 players going to the flop. Duke in the lead with the ace king.
PLO stream.
Oh, you played last
They
night?
got me PLO stream, yeah.
No, he does.
Who's the button?
Yeah, it's just
Two clubs on flop.
1 and 2 check, 3 check.
A pretty good flop for Ty. Royal Fleisch with top pair. Checks all the way around, and the clubs get there. So Ty with the made flush, but Duke with the king of clubs in his hand has a shot as well. And after the checker round, Royal Fleisch is the one betting. She bets 275 with the 10s.
It's okay, we got it.
Ty just calling with the clubs, and Duke calling behind with the king of clubs.
We got the synchronized swimming, man. The more hands, the better.
2 checks.
No more clubs, so Ty with the check mark. Royal Fleisch slowing it down now, checking. 1380 in the middle. Ty trying to think of the number he can bet that will get him a call or 2 here. Going to go almost pot sized. 1,075 into 1380, so gets rid of the ace king. Action back on Royal Fleisch. Top pair, pretty weak kicker, and pretty coordinated board.
Sure.
Ty in the big straddle with all these little cards out there could easily have 2 pairs, straights, And we see flush. She does flick in the call, though, and max value. Ty now safe in the Nick game, picks up $3,500 pot.
If you knew how bad he was running, you wouldn't be borrowing
Not every time.
Well, maybe it's not his fault. Maybe it's not.
When I sold.
Is it? All right. Well,
Only when to sold out, okay?
I don't know.
When it's not,
My
I
blue
don't
line
know.
is definitely in the gutters. Like,
That was a good bet.
I don't win this one.
You double me up.
You cannot win it.
You double me
It's
up.
difficult in these games. My red line is get
Not today, huh?
before.
Probably no change.
Okay, tomorrow.
Yeah, like
How about tomorrow?
Maybe,
Poker.
maybe one try to get a double up.
I wish I jammed.
Well, last first though, for the record. I don't even need
You
a
did.
full.
You did
I
ask
don't even
for
need a
first.
full double.
You did ask for first.
I tried to reverse courtesy double up. Give
Reverse.
me my stack. I only did it once.
I was waiting for it.
Kind of had to though, I admit.
5 and 6 folds. 7 waves, 1, 2,
See, he's already
You
working.
don't want me to sweat.
8 call.
Outlaw 1 1/4. The ace king off. And Mark just calling in the cutoff. 9's buried for him.
A lot of good hands. But no luck.
Royal Fleish
Nobody wants to.
just paid off a jack high flush. She's gonna hope to see the flop here, and does with suited jack of her own. 8-5 for HV in the straddle. 4 players.
Check.
2 check, 4 check.
Ace king top here. Rainbow board. 9's beating the rest of the board.
7 bets, 175. 8
Can't fold to just one over. Royal Fleisch. Bottom pair. Backdoor hearts. But out of position. And not scaring her.
3 players.
Finds the call. Only lose 1 player on the flop. But how about that? Binks it on the turn. Choctaw nuts. Jacks up.
Bets 525. Evan, can you get a channel change?
Now facing 525 from the pre-flop aggressor. King high flop. You got to be feeling pretty decent here.
He drank like 5 on Friday. Oh my God, he was up like 10,000. He's like, I'm just gonna sip on this wine, let this guy blast off. And we're watching this guy blast off.
The best entertainment you can buy.
He was just like this
Rainbow board.
for like 3 hours. He's like, yeah, yep.
If she calls this, SPR is going to be just perfect.
And then people just sit down right here.
Over 2,000 in the middle, and she's going to have
Like just all day.
just under 2,000 back.
All game on Friday?
4 game Friday.
I think if you're thinking about leading out on the river, you're better off just check raising here and getting it in.
510 or 5-5?
2-5-10. But it played pretty big.
2-5. Thank you so much.
She does exactly that. Just jams it.
Okay, okay.
A little bit smaller than this, but
Hey, count.
Are you playing tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so.
Outlaw. Bit of a tough run of things so far, and
Maybe. Might be all gone, is it?
top on this type of board might be too strong to fold here.
Yeah, I heard.
Actually, I really lost.
Yeah, very disconnected board.
I lost a lot.
Oh, you lost a lot.
Lisa in the big blind, though,
But it's
much more likely to have 2 pairs or something on a board like this.
there was someone lost a lot more. Okay, okay. That's what I heard.
Somebody who lost 5 times as much as me. 7, 6 times.
Did you play too, right? Did the Indian kid, I forgot his Roof,
Played, yeah.
right? Yeah. No, that's like another game.
But I didn't play that much. I played like 3 hours, lost 15 and left.
Oh, you came late?
No, showed up at 2, lost 15. Like,
Oh, and then you
3
left
hours
early.
left, yeah.
Oh, you left early.
15's again.
Quit.
Number
Wow.
I was out till I brought.
Wow. What time did it start?
2. It's gonna be like 5:30.
I didn't know it was about that much.
5 volts.
Yeah, that's a lot. Mostly to new or mostly to...
Outlaw finds the fold.
Okay.
And Royal Fleisch showing the Jackson deuces.
Nice hit.
Jack deuce.
You want a big one?
She's now safe in the Nick game as well.
I love that.
So like fours.
That's standard stuff.
The 6
If I have that beat,
I had to get.
Yeah,
Either
okay.
into the
That's
pot.
standard
King,
stuff.
king, queen.
It was all standard.
A little bit.
Nothing weird.
Did someone ask you if you got that beat?
Yeah, Noor. Trust me. If I have that beat,
You would know.
woo, I'm
King,
snap
queen.
That was funny.
You have king, queen, or ace,
something like that. Very close.
ace king?
Yes.
Ace king,
Sick.
My fault.
Caleb's gonna give his money back. He wouldn't even think about it.
Sorry.
It's true. I almost want to snap Collin with a hand. No, discipline. Not even a flush draw.
The pain must end at some point.
There's not even a flush draw out there.
40 straddle.
It's got to push through.
Mark raising it up here with Jack 9 in the hijack. Makes it 150 to go. Noor with a suited king. Quickly calling.
I will say this though, Ty. Noor won every bomb pot I saw that. It was sick.
even after you left.
You won all the ones after that.
I won like, and I was scooping.
Wow.
I saw him play like maybe 4 or 5 bomb pots, and he won everything.
HV just limping in with 10s in the straddle here. Going to be really under-repped.
One was a triple up.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
One of them was triple up.
And they were
Did y'all play Monday?
But it comes ace, queen, queen with 2 diamonds. Nut flush draw for Noor.
Everyone else.
And Mark leading out. Jack high.
And we played $5.
C bet of 200 quickly called.
Oh, you're still
And HV lets the 10s hit the muck.
Oh, you showed up, then they cancel. I cancel in the morning.
Yeah. Well, like,
Diamonds get there.
supposed to come, he didn't come.
And Mark with a single diamond in his hand.
This parking lot?
Yeah, yeah.
He didn't even come in? You shamefully
Nobody was here. Nobody was here.
Oh, okay. You were here like 6 or something like that.
It sounded like it was.
350.
It was a very tactical go home.
Bet and take it. King high flush. Getting
You guys showed up at
Noor safe from the Nick game.
Listen.
Just how a bunch of people were out of town. Couldn't play. They moved up. Do you think I can lose the Nick game a 4th time? Or 3rd time?
I shouldn't even open pre-flop, man.
Be impressed.
That's the truth of it.
Huh?
I shouldn't even open pre-flop. Shouldn't even bet the flop.
Take a look at the numbers. Very active table. And the PFR chart tells the story. Over half the table. Above 33%. Vegas Viet at 45%. Not a lot of limping going on here at this table. Noor's numbers are going to be a little off because they added him. He was collecting a lot of zeros before he actually sat down. Tie up over $10,000 less than halfway through the stream. Vegas Viet up 63, Royal Fleisch up 2, and HV 920 in the green. Everyone else in the red. Looking to turn things around for this second half. We hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to hit that thumbs up button, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell so you'll get great poker content in your feed.
Raise.
100 from 7, 8.
And if you're interested in playing on our stream, there is a link in the description below the video here. You can fill that out. Let us know what games and what limits you're interested in. You too could be on the Champions Club stream. We do add people pretty frequently. And another great opportunity to play here on stream is coming up in just a couple weeks. January 25th, Champions Club partnering up with Camp Hope to do a charity poker tournament benefiting veterans of U.S. Armed Forces with PTSD. $250 buy-in. It is a charity event. Rebuys are $100. All of that money goes towards the charity. They're going to have some great prizes, though, donated by local businesses, including sports tickets, memorabilia, all kinds of great stuff, and all of that money benefiting
So like 150.
our heroes.
Still, literally amazing seats. Yeah. Like.
Come on down. That's January 25th.
That's what I decided to do.
Put some information in the chat for you if you're interested in that.
150.
7 checks.
I had gone for the final 4 last year too, which was cool.
Did you see much from what?
Excuse me?
Did you see well for the final 4? It's hard to see, right?
For the final 4, actually, I went by myself, got $60 tickets, and then I walked down to the lower bowl.
Okay, good.
I just got to see. This time I sat in my assigned seat, so.
Player 20.
All in from Outlaw and Noor. Can't fold it, obviously. Just monster run out for him.
Oh my, just ran into it.
Wow.
Not good.
Not even close to good.
Yes, man.
Oh, yeah.
Thought to make him Noor.
Not even fucking close to
I would love to.
Oh my god.
Nice hand, Noor.
Hang it.
Oh, you got it back, man. Now you gotta leave me alone, okay?
All right. Now I'll play horrible.
Jeez.
Taking the 4 this time? Yeah. Cool.
Did you play with Joe today? He sent out a text looking for players. Basketball.
Today?
Joe, yeah, he said, anybody free to play from 12 to 2?
No further. Yeah, I took 1 team early, 1 2.
Because you were playing FTCH anyway.
So I'm retarded.
There you go.
You don't want to play? You don't pass the ball. You ask him when it takes.
Ask me. Damn.
Oh, sorry. Joe, sorry, Joe.
Man, you don't want none of this.
Oh, man, well, you don't pass the ball.
Yeah, you're right. When you make all the shots, why pass, you know?
Outed Joe. Poor Joe.
125 from 3 or 4.
500.
500 from 5.
There we go.
6 and 7.
Can I give him change here?
Oh, we need a brush.
Raise and take it with the ace queen. Collin safe.
Not all of us flat it like you did.
You should. I don't have lots to go.
Oh, good.
If one of your cards.
2, 3.
Ah,
8,
He's good, huh?
I don't want that. That's a hard ass shot.
2, 3, 5.
He's so good. He's going to be really... When he learns how to shoot...
Courtesy double, not.
Because he can't shoot.
Wait, Jokic is out? That's
I
why?
have to go so I can double you up.
Playing tonight. Maybe he's out.
Why is he in the six?
I would in different formations.
Yeah, he gotta be out. There's no way. There's no way Bob is favored.
That's why the line is there.
Yeah. He gotta be out.
Like 40.
40 live.
1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4.
Action folds around to the blinds.
160.
Collin opening to 160 with ace-9 in the small blind.
You missed.
Outlaw defending with jack-10 in the first straddle. Heads up we go.
And then I showed ace 4 off.
That's not the lie. Fine, it was jack 4 off. Not ace queen.
Jack-10 takes the lead.
5 checks.
Collin checks it.
250. 170.
And Outlaw. Bet and take. He is now safe.
Sorry.
Like a move. Not a good.
Yeah. Man. But you didn't lose a single net game yet.
How haven't lose a single nick? I haven't seen him win one hand yet.
You know, he's 6-4 off. He always somehow just sneak in.
Yeah,
somehow, you know?
He stuck in a quick one with 6-4 off.
Which who? Who hasn't won?
I had a 7-9 against her.
I was going to say, I remember the 7-9.
That was a big one.
7-7 flop.
Yeah, that too.
I probably have like 5-7 deuces there already. It's crazy.
20. One raise 50.
Ooh. Fold.
2 and 3 fold.
I thought you had it looked again.
4 and 5 fold.
Always a good card name. Deuce fold.
You don't have to have good cards. It's 3-bet Viet. You just pick some buttons.
You get it.
See, look. Look at this.
Oh, no, I don't think he's folding that. I don't think he's folding that.
Oh, he never folds the hand that he opens. That's the best part about it.
What?
Nothing. We love you, bro.
We ain't talking about
I guess I should have probably defended, but whatever. And you want to look at that hand any longer, you know? Like,
Like 20 and like 40.
On me.
Yeah.
all right, last hand, Gator. Let's see what you got, buddy.
Gator.
Paid $5 for you. See what you got.
3 fold. 6 fold.
See what you're working with.
7 raise 150.
All right.
8 folds, 9 folds.
You gotta set the gator higher up. He doesn't like being that low to the ground.
3 players.
Then I might need those.
No,
this
it
hand.
doesn't matter. You.
Outlaw opening this one with 5-6 suited. Going 3 ways to the flop. Mark in the lead with 9s.
Sticking this straight.
Comes out with a board pair. 9s still good.
Yeah.
Vegas Viet taking a stab here with Jack high. That's a hundo.
7
I won't even touch him now. I'll just use the coins, just whatever.
8 calls.
Front door spades get there for nobody. 9's still in the lead. Mark does have the 9 of spades.
200.
Vegas Viet continuing to bet here. Sizes up to 200. And another overcard shows up.
Check. 9s.
But it goes check, check. Mark now safe. And down to 3 players in the making.
Get those in there. Get those.
Was that like Jack 3 off or something?
Jack 4
Jack 4 off or something like that? I definitely don't see a spade there.
Jack 4 diamonds.
It had nothing to do with the board, right?
No connection to the board
I guess
at
you're
all.
not folding the river, huh?
You got to bet
Hard-headed,
and
huh?
see, man.
We're gonna bet 400.
No. You're gonna make it 2 times 2.
That's 1,200, man.
Is the button right?
It's on Caleb, I think.
20 and 4 your line.
Yeah, button's right now.
Button's right.
Yeah. That's fine.
He worked. He did? You know, I'll keep him one more bit.
Sure.
All right. Last one.
Caleb needs a bet.
I know you need him. I know. That's why I'm paying for him.
I have more I could use. Not him.
Yeah, they're not him.
Last store bet, buddy. I had a really cool guy I used to take everywhere with me, wherever I'd go play poker with eventually. He got lost, but he lasted like a decade until something got stolen.
20 and 4 your line.
You think he's sitting on someone else's stack?
I do not, but that'd be cool if I played against him.
Probably just in the
Yeah.
trash.
7 fold.
You like figure out who stole from you and also where your guys did.
Yeah.
Like 40.
You might see him in China.
Good call.
Call like 40.
I'll go to the top.
40 straddle is on action, folds around to the small blind. Noor calling.
APT. I'll give you the FT, but like
Yeah,
your guys
see it in
the
APT.
chip leaders.
If I saw him, I would definitely just grab him.
Yeah.
There's no way.
240.
This is mine.
I wouldn't
To
even.
the button.
Vegas Viet calls from the big blind and Fleish raises it up. 240 ace wheel for her. Can be a raise and take it.
When you don't have the button.
The graphics are showing 3 nit buttons, but I think we're heads up between HV and Duke. I believe Collin already safe.
It's 4, 6. Yeah,
No good up.
40 straddle on.
10. Is that even harder than the loss?
An event coming up here. I'll see
The
you
one
at
that's
the
the
final
loss.
table.
The one that's Austin.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
You don't like being
Okay.
called ma'am.
It's also
No,
quad
ma'am.
10.
Say ma'am.
Yeah. And for PLO.
I mean, when you think of ma'am, it's
mean,
an elderly lady,
They've been
right?
running it
Yeah,
for
I'd say
like,
fun,
what,
like out of respect. I'll even say for
quad
like
10s, they've been running it for like
You
half
would-
a year
someone
now,
my
right?
age sometimes
Man.
just being silly, but most
See, I
people,
wasn't-
I agree, most
Half
people
a
do
year
say
and
that.
2
my
locations
parents are not
and like
Texans,
what, like
they're Eastern.
6, 7 times.
Collin opening this one with a suited ace, and Duke just calling with ace queen.
Ma'am is just like an older.
Mark also just calling on the button with king queen.
Say ma'am. That's just
Making it cheap here for the blinds and straddles to get in there.
But a lot of guys at the table, you know, will say ma'am, and I'm thinking we're the same age, and I'm like, fuck. Like,
Ty also not squeezing with 9s.
don't say that.
5 players going to the flop.
I don't think they're implying anything age-wise by that. Sometimes they're just not sure what to say. Yeah. No, sincerely, yeah. Yeah, they're not. Yeah.
Ace high flop. Duke with the best of it. That's 300 when it checks to him. And only Collin will defend with the worst ace here. Heads up we go.
It's kind of got like Nightmare Before Christmas vibes to it.
It's a Pokemon.
Nice.
That's how I feel.
But where the jackpot fund come from? It is,
Like a little
it's
fossil.
where the jackpot coming
Oh,
from?
nice. Okay, if you want to borrow this one.
No. I
You
mean,
got a
like,
friend
where's the
already,
fund
I'll
come
take that
from?
back.
They up things to 15 now.
Duke moving all in.
It's $15 an hour.
Oh, it's
And this game is $18.
Much cooler.
Oh, this game is $18. And then the
Just about 2x pot.
regular was 12 and now it's 15. Oh, regular game of 12 now 15.
Like represents taking the bank holding.
Circle of life.
And Collin makes the call. Duke in great shape here for a full double and to get safe in the Nick game.
Twice? We're going twice, okay?
Gonna run it 2 times.
First river.
Only to go.
So far, so good. So Duke's safe in the Nick game. Definitely getting his own money back. And he gets it all. Splash pot should be coming up here courtesy of HV.
No, don't count the 5. Just 21.
Not a good sight to see Collin now stuck 12.2. Been a rough one from the jump. And Ty up on top in a good way. 10.2 for him.
And that pot moves Duke up into the green, up $500 now.
I think I just zinged him.
There you go.
I think you zinged it. I think
It's finally HV. See?
You and Ty zinged.
You want HV.
Yeah, I think we just zinged him.
Single $400 splash pot coming up.
Get it back on
I was gonna say you're in the best spot to get it back.
Yep. All I have to do is just wait.
I dare you.
Maybe Christmas coming. Let's put in with Queen 10 off and we.
I mean,
But,
400 out in the middle, man.
yeah, exactly. I mean, it's 400 on you.
Hey, you pulled some hands. How about that?
If I have that good of a card, I'll probably put it into Queen 10 off. I haven't seen Queen 10. Probably not bad.
No, it's awful.
Maybe Queen Jack fold, you know. King Queen doesn't fold, but Queen
King 10 probably fold.
Queen Jack probably fold, you know.
Flipping into a lot of hands.
Splash pot on and it's folding around. Suited 9-4 first in. Just
this-
calling the straddle.
This happened last splash pot too, just bad card distribution. Fleish with an ace-10 though in the big blind. She could have made a move there. She just calls, and it's a good thing because Ty with ace-jack is going to raise it. Makes it 400.
I thought you said you try to get unstuck.
I know, but
No? Not this hand? Okay.
So you lost the net, right?
No, I did not.
Everybody lost in it.
Not me, brother. I haven't lost one.
It's a bump pot. I mean, last pot,
Yeah, but who paid it?
18.
Oh, you did.
Folds back around the Royal Fleish. She will make the call, and it will go heads up. She is pipped and out of position. Gonna need some help here. All baby cards. Ace-jack still in the lead. Ty C betting. Looks like 350. Nope, 450. Just about half pot. A little less than that actually because we don't see the 400 that's in the middle there in those graphics. So goes with about a third of the pot and takes it down.
call the cutoff.
I played that really bad. I can't wait to watch it back.
Everything's going smoothly today, right?
I played that really
Man, I
bad.
miss play with you guys. Why did I left?
No, I got high.
He's like, this is so easy. Cancel the trip to Florida. Just stay here.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll be curious to see that one.
Cancel Oklahoma.
Cancel Choctaw, cancel
Alright, let's do new nip buttons.
Let's
Let's do it.
Yeah, you can pass up the nip buttons again.
After this?
No, right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
Hey.
We all said it. Let's
Pass
go.
it out.
It game right back on.
We need that. The more action, the better.
You know?
I played that. Played that bad since.
Big tournament series coming up in February, but we got a big tournament weekend coming up just this weekend here. Starting Friday with a
Nice slide, yeah.
7,500 guaranteed no limit Hold'em tournament. That's 2 p.m. On Saturday, got a 25K guaranteed Hold'em tournament at noon and a 50K guaranteed PLO tournament at 5 p.m. That's a 600 buy-in, 50K guaranteed PLO tournament this weekend on Saturday. Check Poker Atlas for all the details. Come on down to Champions Club here in Houston. Play some tournament poker this weekend. Draggers outflopped by King Jack suited. First hand of this nit game. HV leading out for 100 will get the call.
You still do well, only in three.
Sure.
Check, check on the turn. And King Jack still good.
Check.
Yeah.
4 and 5 check. And show jack.
HV first player safe. This nit game. Nit game's moving pretty fast in this 5-10 game. And pretty good pace on hands as well. Closing in on 60 hands now. About halfway through the stream.
Same result. Well, Ty won't see it twice. I let him go twice.
Yeah, but
It's got to feel good for HV.
Okay, morning.
Lost the last net game, but now first safe.
That was
really got 10 people injured. All that started like injured. That's a 4-bet, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I could ever fold. It's really hard.
No, not that, man.
I have no queens ever on river, so it's really hard.
New York still have Brunson.
Jamming set either.
Yeah.
You're not jamming jacks right there, right?
I'm jamming everything.
Yeah.
Now he doesn't have a queen.
Yeah.
Does that help?
Everything.
I didn't realize I had a blocker on you.
Yeah, but I mean, I never have a queen.
Besides,
That's
right,
right, I never have a queen.
probably like, you know, 2 pay or something.
What about ace queen though?
What is it?
110?
Yeah, like something like that. It's like, wow, S queen is the nut, right?
Ace 9 opening it up.
String call.
110 to go, and gets a couple callers behind. It's Viet, offsuit gapper in the cutoff.
The only way I'm losing the hand is jamming.
And HV, suited Jack 10, defends the big blind.
Oh, I missed, yeah. No, I mean, considering that river.
Yeah.
I mean, considering
I
that
can't jam turn though.
river, it's more like...
Jack 10 with the lead now. Some backdoors to go with it. Checks through.
There was a lot of blast off equity in there.
6-4 picks up a gut shot. That's the only change here. Continues to check around. 6-4 makes a pair on the end, but no good. Likely still gonna just go checking around.
7 check.
Chip it.
Jacks.
Ship it announced.
Might be pay the money. Almost bet.
$40 straddle on.
Folding around here. As mentioned, $40 straddle on. Suited King Jack in the cutoff. Goes to 140. It's back to that $40 straddle, which will defend. Heads up to the flop. 6-4 out of position. 4 in the window though. Trade deuce behind.
And a straight flush draw for the 6-4. $250 c-bet on the flop is called. Royal Fleish sizing up now. Putting the pressure on with just king high. That's 460 though. That's an omen for 4-6 to call, obviously.
I like it. 4-6 does call. And hearts come in. Running tens. Does she find a triple barrel?
1,000.
That's 1,000 from 6-2.
He does.
She's supposed to have all the stronger flushes here. But we might see a stuck it call from Outlaw. And see some small expressions even behind those sunglasses there. Really confused by the spot here.
Bucks? I don't know. You can ask Doc. You watch all of them, man.
Bucks? A little bit above average. Yeah, slow start. Like they were 2 and 8 at one point, but then they're a little bit of, they've gotten back. I think they're like 5th and 8th or something.
I think he really wants to call here.
Middleton was injured for a while, but he's back. So they have, I think they have the full team, but they're kind of old.
I think he genuinely thought he had the best hand going into the river, but didn't like seeing another heart and didn't like seeing her size up.
Dallas on the map, so yeah.
Gonna flick it in though.
You almost folded. Good call. He almost folded.
Yeah, I went to their games when
It was a noble effort, but a nice pot going Outlaw's way, and much needed. He's been
90s when they were horrible.
losing so far this stream. Pretty rare spot for him to be in. Perhaps the pendulum swinging back his way.
How about you?
I like the Rockets.
Yeah, of course.
I used to like Lakers a lot too.
Yeah. I mean, I like Kobe. Still crazy to think he died.
He died like that. It's crazy, right?
It really is crazy.
Yeah, it's on you, it's on you.
Wild.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
We were trying to figure it out. I assume that was the good.
Yeah, like it would have been awesome to see him after his career. Yeah.
It's like his legacy changed so much after he passed away.
Of course.
It's amazing.
Almost.
You mean in like a
good way.
Yeah.
Like everybody's praising him
Wow,
now.
how
Yeah,
you get a
people
call
forget
there?
some
That
of
was a
these.
hard call.
Yeah, some of these flaws.
Put on like on total here or what?
But
Don't listen.
No, he made a great call.
Donkeys, they get confused and they call. That's what they do. You know, that's what happened at that end. I mean, shit, I would have folded.
They got
so
confused
fast.
and they called.
That's what,
I never heard it like said so soundly. That's actually really. I don't mean about that hand, but just in general. Like, yeah.
I mean, he's speaking from his own experience. That's why.
Okay.
8 raise, 475, 4
You get it through every time.
You folded?
Oh my God, King Jack.
King for the minute.
Well, the best hand I pick up all day, to be honest with you, King Jack offsuit. Even though it wasn't even suited.
Raise and take it. No flop necessary.
There we go.
Ooh, come on, get lucky like that. King Jack, something's there.
missed him.
One time I have a real hand, I got 3 days. All the other time it's like call and then check it out.
Back to the drawing board.
Back to the drawing board.
I think 1,500 would have done it.
I don't think it would. If he can call 1,000, he'll call 1,500.
Might be a different number, you know.
I mean, I would have bet the same if I had the ace, king, hearts. I mean, I had no heart.
But you got the other heart.
No
Go for
heart.
it.
Raise 110 from school.
He should have. He should have folded pre-flop, but that's all right.
That game is on. Okay, it's for free.
It's Shadow, right?
No.
No, I mean that hand. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Royal Fleish raising this one with King 8 suited. Collin just calling with Ace Queen on the button, and it'll be Outlaw squeezing it up here. 500 with King 10 of hearts.
Snap.
Fleish gets out of the way. Collin makes the call.
Call on that
Heads up.
Right here.
No pair, nowhere. Ace queen still good. Outlaw reaching for chips. Gonna see bet about half pot, little over that, 650. Collin not going anywhere. And spiking a queen gives Outlaw a gut shot. But Collin top now. Collin sets the trap, checks it back. And the gutter gets there. Oh my. Just the nuts. And Collin with top pair, top kicker. $2,400 in the middle.
The nuts. Okay. Snap.
Outlaw goes really small, 550.
The smallest.
I know.
2,400 in the middle. He takes it down.
Can I get a white claw? Yeah, and a cup ice.
I don't know which one it was.
What is this underdog thing?
Maybe
I have two.
The top is yours.
Is that like spot betting? The underdog?
Yeah, I think so.
$40 straddle, pair of nines under the gun for Royal Fleish. Makes the call. Duke on the button, Queen Jack raising it up, 2 1/4. And Noor in the first straddle with 9-8 suited will call. Vegas Viet also has Queen Jack. He's going to get in there from the big straddle, and Fleish, who limped in
Yeah. I mean, I got mine. Never mind. I was thinking.
with the nines.
You missed another 40.
Okay.
You drunk? You drunk from those ones?
Jams it all in, 1685.
Queen. Sure. Wow. Yeah.
The limp raise.
6 folds.
Pretty sure I can't fold it that size ever.
No. Even if I jam,
Yeah,
that hand.
Much more likely for me to call against like either the really big size or your size.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
40, 5, 50.
1,750.
Fold a cup. Fold.
Noor gets out of the way. Action now on Vegas Viet with the 2 overcards. We know Queen Jack already in the muck. Second Queen Jack in the muck, and Royal Fleish takes this one down without a flop.
Y'all did not have me beat right now.
No.
Come on.
We will. We will.
We will.
Y'all did not have that beat.
I do think 10s plus maybe calling.
Let me take that 600.
Yeah, pretty good chance.
All right, let's go.
Thank you.
Doc fell for the oldest trick in the book. Just throw a rock and then run? Just throw a rock and run?
It wasn't, I mean, it wasn't that.
Did you not see it?
No, I saw it.
Okay, why are you calling then? You're even dumber than me.
Oh my God, you're the one that caused this.
Blaming me.
I told him to do that.
I know.
I said I need to just get Viet one time on the. Yeah, right. I'm too old school to use Instagram. I'm Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
3 and 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
160.
Folds into the blinds.
How much do I like you? Do I want to just give you that?
Now into the straddles.
Steph and Draymond, but that's
If I don't have anything strong, I'll give it to you.
They don't.
Suited ace 9 raises.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
I got a good hand.
Yep. King Jack got to see this one in position.
Your shit's good.
So far.
Your shit's good.
A couple years ago, but he healed from that already. But he's he's not as fast as before.
That was gonna be a flop. Oh yeah.
Top 2
That would have done it.
for the second straddle.
That'll do.
Duran did, yeah, he did. He came back.
Best 200 when check 2.
Yeah.
Vegas Viet, a gut shot, but red card's buried.
Have your hand.
Stranger.
No major injuries. That guy's a machine. It's a machine.
Royal Fleish taking it down.
Yeah, but
You want to call his gut shot?
he moved it. Yeah, he's.
You don't want to check raise that flop?
No big injuries. It's amazing. That guy's amazing. He's a tank.
That's when you know. First he up, secondly,
Yeah, it's.
secondly he have too many.
Never gonna see somebody like that again.
He's a
Man.
full
Played for
gut shot
21 years.
Oh,
like that.
20?
Never big injury.
Oh, only gut shot.
Go back and forth on Jack.
Made a couple different parameters.
Probably, yeah.
That was a really underrated player, Dwayne Wade.
Yeah, that's.
4 and 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 raise, 125. 8 calls.
Action folding around to the cutoff. Outlaw opening with 7-6 suited. Makes it a buck and a squirt. Quick call from Mark. Ace-Jack suited on the button. Same suit. Lots of hearts out there as Vegas Viet gets in with 10-4 suited. And Royal Fleish with the king of hearts in her hand. So it'll be tough to make a flush with those. Noor might have the best of it with Jack-4 of clubs. The way things are going.
I got 3 bet by him. King Jack.
6 players going to the flop. 2 spades and a diamond. Not much for anybody. Or it does hit bottom pair, so Jack-4 somehow is the best hand currently. Checks all the way around. Another spade. And the board pairs. Jack-4 still in front.
There are some rivers that would chop it up between Noor and Viet, but Viet folding. A pair of 4s as well. Worst kicker.
And tie with the only spade, but it's the 7 of spade. He does have ace high also, so after checking all the way around twice, he might defend here, but
We put my.
Noor betting
So easy.
250.
Thing is, he got handled too. That's the thing, man.
Also has a couple players still left to act here, so gets out of the way and hand over.
Too soon? No. Nope. Buzz. You look like
Fuck.
The flat tire, getting him safe.
No.
Tell me you ball with a 10, a 9.
Vote a 9.
I could bluff him off.
No, guys, that's
That was my plan. The whole thing. The whole time. I was thinking, can I bluff him off?
Maybe.
Then what happened?
Probably. That hand.
Oh, you had it. I had him.
You had him for sure.
Horrible hand, but I checked after the top. It was damn.
Should have bluff.
That's you right there with the ball. You're Westbrook.
I'm West.
You're Westbrook. That's your player comp.
Who's Westbrook?
Huh?
I feel like
Westbrook's
Coco
on Denver.
Westbrook, he didn't play a hand, he just like full red.
Oh yeah. No, I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that's how Viet plays basketball.
Good phone.
Dribble, jack it up.
40 straddle on, folds around to the button.
440. 9 call.
Noor makes the call, Jack 9 suited on the button. It's going to let the blinds and straddles in pretty cheap.
2 calls. 3 calls, 4 checks.
They all do limp in.
5 players.
Big straddle checks their option. 5 players going to the flop. Noor with the best of it. And in position with the Jack 9.
1 check.
No pair, nowhere.
3 and 4 checks. 9 check as well. 1 check.
Gut shot now for HV. Also has the Jack of Hearts.
140 from 2. 3 and 4 fold.
Could be a good bluffing card, but Royal Fleish taking a stab here with Jack 8 will get it done.
But in most, next year.
That's you. Bad shot.
Gonna have a dealer change here. Gio going out and Eben coming back in. Plenty of cash promos going on in the room. You heard the players talk about it a little bit earlier on. Bad Beat Jackpot, over 100,000 for the Bad Beat Jackpot. Also mini Bad Beat Jackpot going on. 3,000 payout for that. And Mystery High Hands, 24/7. Also upcoming, the Camp Hope Charity Poker Tournament benefiting veterans. 250 entry. Kicking things off January 25th. 5 p.m. is the check-in. 6 p.m. is the start time. Come on down to Champions. Support an amazing cause.
Oh,
Yeah, that's going to be a great night, and we will be live streaming the final table of that event. It's going to be a great fundraiser for that charity. Come on down and support a great cause and play a little poker here, Champions Club Texas.
What did you do?
Folds to Viet's button. Queen Jack off. Good enough to open 125. And Ace 10. Believe that is a raise. Just 350. Gets it to heads up. Ace 10 out of position. The 3 better.
No, he's back. He was suspended last year.
7-4 gets there.
Yeah, 7 high rainbow.
So athletic. Crazy.
Obviously, not that great for the 3-betting range of Royal Fleish. 200 to steal it here from Viet.
Yeah, Viet raising on the button could have a much wider range, and he gave it a lot of thought before he called that 3-bet. Could be in there with just about anything, so a good flop to take a stab at.
Shows it in order to get rid of the nip button. Just a couple players left. 3 to be exact. Ty, Collin, and Duke.
Oh, so sick.
And all of them in either a blind or a straddle this upcoming hand.
Raising with any 2 cards.
Yeah.
Buddha that runs the stream here, so quite a few times.
That was my flop usually.
Just pick it up and come play with us.
That's what I get for trying to play a hand with you out of position. Shame on me.
Folds all the way around to the blinds.
Out of the nets, except for how.
The nits get to battle it out. HV gets out of the way. Limp, limp. Duke checking ace wheel. Let's go. 3 to the flop. Open ender for Collin. Not much for anybody else. Ace high, still good. Ty's going to lead out with a gut shot. Collin calls. Duke gets out of the way. Collin a huge favorite here. But if Ty continues to apply pressure, should be able to take this down.
You have surgery?
Yeah, that was by far that hurt the most.
No, I'm sure.
And then playing here and
Check, check. And the straight gets there.
Yeah, these guys. How long ago was that?
Not going to get a whole lot of value out of it unless Ty
oh, no.
fires again.
It wasn't Hopadillo this time.
But Collin will be safe. There's no way he's folding this hand.
Y'all have a different kind?
Yeah,
I played after.
Yeah, you've been fine.
Yeah.
And Ty, Rivering showdown value. Definitely can check this a good portion of the time, but he's looking at the chips.
Call.
Just a call from Collin. Doesn't like the board pair. He is safe and now heads up in the Nick game between Ty and Duke.
You were due one of those.
Oh, so do.
That's your number. Let me guess. Collin bluffed at it.
No, Collin made a hand.
1-1 the minimum, probably.
Yeah, he finally hit a draw.
That's your double up.
Yeah.
Hey. Man, Rock is killing that boy.
Noor just calling the straddle.
9-6 suited or something at this point. It's going
King 9 off. And Black Jacks dealt to the cutoff. Royal Fleish. Goes 150. Outlaw the sailboat.
Ty's like, yeah, I could have lost more.
Fours just call in the straddle. So 3 players each in for 150 to the flop. Jacks just love to see it. 2 overs on the flop. Checks to her.
Yeah, Noor takes the lead from worst to first, but she's going to stab.
Let's go.
Third overcard to the jacks. Also giving the gut shot to Broadway. Goes check, check very quickly on that turn. And now triple kings for Noor. If he was worried about his kicker before, the check back turn probably felt nice. The king river, that much nicer. And he overbets the pot. Jacks get out of the way. Can't beat much there. Especially with the strong call on the flop. If you're out there watching, do appreciate y'all tuning in, supporting whoever you're supporting. Don't forget to let us know who you're watching, who you want to see win big, or maybe a little anti-sweat, who's losing big. Hit that like and subscribe button while you're at it.
Fold.
King, queen getting this done, no flop. Yes.
Easy game.
Noor playing the heat back to back. Throw the kill game on too.
Yeah, raise and take it. Noor going for a turkey, raising 3 in a row. Bucking a squirt this time. King 10 of diamonds under the gun. Viet with King Jack though, and now Duke. Ace Queen in the small blind, suited.
The first hour.
Puts in the 3-bet to 600. He's also heads up in the nit game, so that could come into play here.
Yeah, other players could be thinking he's trying to make a move now that Ty has folded. And he is making a move, but with a very strong holding.
No, you're supposed to jam river, bro.
Noor out of the way.
Jam river. I would fold.
So does Viet. Gets
Nick.
out of the way, and Nick game over.
Nick game over. They've been blazing through these nit games tonight.
Yep. Ty now paying 400 to the middle. Just one splash pot. The loser of the nit game does get to elect if they want to do 1 or 2 splash pots. But 1 splash pot of 400 dead in the middle.
Re-raise all in, right? That's the move. I think that's the move.
If you limb, I limb. If you just go on the score right now. We don't need to look at our cup, you know?
If you do it, he do it, and I'll do it too.
$40 straddle on. Still.
What happens if I have a big, if I have a bet, if I have a trap, yeah.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
That's why
It's a trap. Never listen to your opponent. You don't want to raise now.
if I have a decent hand, I'm probably raising.
Someone is definitely going to raise.
She might even be folding.
Well, it might be me. It might be me.
This is like
Not me.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I say.
Ty can't even chase his own money.
I try to have a chance.
Collin though, first in. 260
Someone will see on
from the suited gapper.
right down there.
But they don't need the limp money. They already have the.
In this masterclass.
Oh, you have 400 in there. Nice.
There's no need to.
All we need is to wake up.
260, usually not the
That's all you need is wake up with aces.
standard open size with the 40 on, but gotta factor in that extra 400 in the middle.
Yes, it too.
Can be any pair.
I'm just making it other pair, but yeah, you don't need ace either.
7 is good in this table.
And 5s for Vegas Viet. He's qualified no flop, but going to hate most flops.
You guys are trying to just.
Expect that 3-bet to come in.
We never see the card.
Yeah, we will get to see the flop.
Here comes the masterclass.
And again, seems pretty large given the 260 open.
1500.
Or sorry, 240 open.
See how he hides his 5K chip?
I was right the first time.
400 and 5K.
But given the extra 400, this is very good sizing. That 400 also not reflected in the graphics in the pot there.
Gets Collin out of the way.
40, right?
Take down 1,000.
Tough spot for Noor. Everybody that knows Noor knows he likes to get in there. Even if he does take some passive lines, but this would be pretty optimistic, especially out of position.
Both?
You want to see both or just one?
Yeah, you can look at it.
The nickels get it done. And he's going to show Noor alone. That might get him a call next time.
Yeah.
No, doesn't look like it's a bad hand.
Thank you. It's a good hand.
No would have reacted differently if it's a bad hand.
He had the best hand at the time.
Of course.
At the time.
I mean, if they both fold, he has the best.
Probably some kind of mediocre, you know.
Collin had to have worse than queen 10 off. So.
Like king queen off.
Something like that.
I mean, against that size, I can just fold your hands.
The first card I looked at was a king, too.
Dumb size, like I'm just gonna play good, I guess.
Is the game on or no?
Think about it.
He still has his button.
It should be on.
Is he
Look at my button.
Who's calling out of top?
Ty wants it to be on, opening with ace wheel under the gun.
Pass him back out?
Yeah, it's
We'll take a break.
The beauty's in his turn.
HB has to fit.
Makes it a buck and a squirt, and he's getting lots of callers. It feels like the Nick game's on, the way this is going.
If I lose, then, you know, we're going to wash, but if I win, it should be exam.
Is the 400 out? What's the other?
You took it down already, dude.
Fuck, you win already, bro.
Vegas Viet with king queen suited. He wants another splash pot with this hand. He's going to 3-bet. Looks like 750. 775. Action back on Ty. The initial raiser here, ace 5 suited for him, and Collin limped in behind with 10s. Mark limped in with ace queen. We got some big hands here. Ty gets out of the way. Collin does not. Just calls with the 10s.
The matchup of the night.
And a squeeze all in from the limped ace queen. Got both of the other players covered. Vegas Viet close though in stack size. This would be a massive pot had he called, but he gets out of the way, and now it's on Collin, who's I'm sure going to call.
Yeah, quickly gets the chips in. There's plenty of money already out there. He's stuck. He's looking to get unstuck.
He should have it.
And we know he's in a good spot here because those percentages don't reflect that we know there's an ace and a queen in the muck already.
I bet you he got better hand.
I bet you no one have aces.
You think he got ace
I think he
king?
has 8s or 9s.
No, I think he got ace king.
No one have aces.
There's no way ace and
I
9.
think they have the same hand.
Yeah, really weird action there, and that's why the players are quickly saying no aces involved in this hand. Collin doesn't like seeing the king high flop, but still good. And what a turn card if he was behind. Turns open-ended to go with it and makes the straight.
Straight, tens?
Yeah.
Straight, this has to be 10.
Tables the hand after he talks about making a straight. Tens are good so far on the second board. Mark drawing at 2 overs one time and does not come. Tends to scoop.
Still a rebate again.
Look what I did.
Look what you did. You get Collin even.
Huge pot, 9,280. Collin on the comeback trail.
To see how I
It's not going to be enough to get him well, but it's going to help a lot.
No, not in the turn, but I don't know. Is he calling? Like a
Crazy VPIP here.
Wow.
Viet 65%. Mark also playing over half of hands. Noor not too far behind that Collin as well. Most of the table above that 40% mark.
That number can't be right. Did he lose another big one since last time we looked at it too? Collin's still stuck, 87-20 even after that pot. But it's got to feel good. Win a big pot, double up, get the momentum shifting that way. Mark, after that one down, over 5,000. Ty still on top, up 10K.
Yeah, could be king queen. Could be king queen.
Yeah.
Could be king queen.
I'm at 4,000.
Oh, man, y'all just sneaky in there.
There, that's right.
What do you mean sneaky?
Yeah, what do you mean people like us are sneaky?
That's not sneaky. He's respect my rights under the
Exactly.
Respect your rights.
I'm the only one I respect here.
He's trying to let me blast it off the whole tree. You don't. You know, that's the problem.
Momentum may have shifted. Big slick. Early position. Collin opens to 125.
Does he get another double up? Stay tuned.
If I did, I'll probably lose everything to you. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yep. Ty has an ace.
I was going to say unlikely given these hands, but now it's possible.
I've already made straight strikes today and not had the winner at showdown. So.
It's possible.
Wow.
Ace on the flop. One spade to go with it for Ty.
Everybody connects. Middle pair for the other two players.
Nice game, Collin. Get stuck early, act like you're in the big hole, and then just get it all back from them later. Dangerous strategy, but only he can pull it off. So now Ty's gonna raise.
Given all this action, top pair doesn't feel that great. It's just too much going on here.
Next hand?
Next hand.
We see it's a bad fold, but I can kind of understand it.
He's not really doing it my way.
Get called in two spots and a check raise.
My bad.
Am I right?
Yes.
Definitely different if Collin was closing the action there. But he might be sick if this goes fold, but Noor
No.
reaching for calling chips.
But I've probably been here longer than you've been.
Does have a backdoor flush draw of his own.
No, I've been here for 25 years.
First of all, I would never guess you've been here 25 years.
But does ultimately get out of the way and Viet quick fold.
This game is on, right?
No.
Come on.
You see the little red things?
It is.
Bluff then.
Not supposed.
Oh, shows the nine of spades, so now Collin knows.
That's the 9-8 no look at the top player. I've seen that one before.
Yeah. Get her turned up.
I saw one. I suppose
Don't watch that one back.
not connected to the board.
Funny thing is, if he had ace 3, he probably would have jammed.
Yeah. He would have
Ace
come back
king-
over the top.
Ace king finds the muck.
I know you guys give me some respect. I need to take advantage of it.
But I grew up in Dallas, and I don't even think Dallas is as much. I don't
I
know.
don't really know.
Just have a thing against it. I don't know.
I'm gonna say it every single time. Not.
No, I know. I get it.
Yeah.
And in certain situations, I expect it, and like at a store or something, and whatever. But then when I'm like playing with people,
Well, here's the ace 3. We'll find out. Collin opens. Ace 3 suited, buck and a squirt.
Yeah, just like even my peers though say that. Yeah. Especially if you like don't know somebody like that close, right?
no, I get it.
Man, you guys. Damn. You said last
It was
hand.
on last hand. I saw you with ace king.
4 players again.
Yeah, right. You have ace king. You folded ace king? No way. Fucking, are you turning into Viet now?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Top pair for Collin. It checks all the way around, and now another diamond comes out. Nobody with the diamond draw. 2 players with 6s. Collin still in the lead with the ace. Checks around again. 6s and 4s now for HV, and he's going for value. 250. He gets it.
Wow.
2 pair.
First hand of the new nickname, and HV Sape. That's 3 nicknames in a row that HV has been the first one. Get rid of his button, I believe.
No, if I was you.
Definitely 2 nicknames in a row.
Raise the get.
What hand y'all talking about?
Don't worry about it, man.
You talking about the hand that you just show a 9?
Yeah.
With the ace on the board.
Yes.
You say fold ace king,
Yeah.
and you believe him?
I mean, when did he lie?
When do he lie?
Never lied.
He never
Never
lied
lied,
in his
huh?
hand.
Never lied in his life.
So, you
Never in
know,
his life he lie. You believe poker players, huh? You never lie, huh?
I mean,
Boy, I tell you.
We can side bet on it.
you want to side bet on it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I'll take either side.
Keep it fair.
Fold.
Big 3-bet here. Ace 8-7 suited on the button for Vegas Viet. 450 is the number. Duke's going to defend with Queen Jack suited. And that's going to let Mark close the action with Jack 7 of spades. Duke with the best of it right now, but out of position. And it comes out Queen 10-9. Top pair and an open-ender for Duke. Open-ended and backdoor spades for Mark, and an open-ender for Viet as well. Backdoor hearts. Everybody with a little something here.
Well, I seen
Checks all the way around. And there is a heart.
And again, his ace, yeah, that's right. You double flat and it's just snaps, and yeah.
Duke now reaching for chips. Going to lead out for 6, it looks like, maybe 700. 600, just under half pot. Mark will get out of the way, but Viet with an open-ender and a heart draw, almost certainly going to call at least. May raise it. Big pot brewing. And the hearts get there.
And you're like, what do you have?
Oh, I mean, I don't know.
It's like the time I flop quads and
So
you're
I-
still booking axes.
The worst hand is queen.
Gonna have to be quiet here for a second.
Duke checks it. Probably isn't going to go too crazy here. If that heart would have brought his straight in, maybe a different story.
His hand is interesting.
He's definitely correct. Like, Viet's just in Narnia, obviously.
Didn't think you could have anything. What? It was like the main hand. The main one.
Viet betting 1950. Not quite a pot-sized bet. Really putting the pressure on.
Mostly Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We battled with them for the last year. It's pretty good. Well, it's been slow lately because holidays and stuff, and then people don't show up anymore. But Friday used to be really good.
We didn't play poker for like a Monday game. I was up down. Nobody did to the party.
No whale, huh?
Yeah. I had to take a month off hunting.
Matt was back again, was popping.
Still went to Vegas with us.
I'd be in the same boat as you, just like stuck 25 days in documents. It's sad. I don't have the energy to go.
And you didn't even get to go to Vegas.
I offered Caleb, I told him I'd buy some of his win action.
Duke giving this one a lot of thought. Vegas Viet was the initial raiser.
No. It already sold 20%.
Good for that. Flush.
Does find the fold, though. And Vegas Viet now safe and picking up a nice pot here. Getting there with the 7-8.
I think it's folding anyway.
You bet all in?
No, 1900.
I would have had 7 9s, Viet.
Damn, you
I
didn't
took all my
offer to
money.
buy my action and you offer to buy Caleb action?
I folded pocket 9s pre. I showed it to Collin.
You were right, but still.
You were right. You were there, Ty?
I was there the whole time, bro. I seen the beginning until the end.
Caleb had like the worst month of all time, all on captured on stream.
Tough for a good buy. Someone already had 20%.
I think I bet a little smaller.
No. I wouldn't sell Chuck Jaw. The win main.
I was gonna say.
I mean, the
Wait, you went deep on the win?
No. I soft bubbled it.
Outlaw opens with 6s under the gun. Quick call from Mark with 5s. Noor getting in there with the Choctaw nuts. Jack deuce.
Oof.
Not against Duke under the gun open.
Who knew that? He was so interesting.
Folds all the way around to the straddle. And Duke with the little pair gets in there as well. Draggers, 6s, and 5s.
And you 3-bet. It's kind of strong.
Jack high flop, Noor with top pair, but Outlaw spiking his set. Checks to Noor, he bets 3.
Yeah, I think you would have bet turn and raise, and then you call river flush.
Something wrong, man. As soon as the first hand deal out, he get out of the game. The hand he choose to like.
You think it's rigged?
Yeah, something wrong. We need to call off that hand. We need to give.
Check raise to 11. After Duke gets out of the way, Outlaw's 6s. Trying to pounce on the top pair. But Noor with a pretty weak kicker here may just give up now.
Oh. I gotta tell.
Those sunglasses aren't as reflective as you think.
No.
That 100% you were calling.
He folded aces with a heart, he showed.
Good fold.
Good fold.
Noor finds the fold. Outlaw will show the set to get rid of his knit button.
We checked it.
You saw what he opened.
I checked
He
raise
showed his
there,
hands.
Noor.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
awesome.
well, you got it.
For sure.
Oh, you saw when he opened it?
Wow, what a ball, what a lay down.
Double strata, 40.
He's fucking locked in.
Caleb is like, yum, yum, I'm gonna get this, dude.
What a disappointing result.
Yeah, Caleb's like, I'm not slow playing this. I know he got a jack. I'm doing this.
I'm glad I bet 300.
Uh-huh.
My goodness.
That's a big ass raise. That's it, man. What happened when you get greedy?
What do you mean, Dan? That was like the best hand of all time. You just snap low that shit. That's a good result.
Noor limping in under the gun with 5-3 suited. Vegas Viet lifting it to 160 with Big Slick.
I've had to hold him in so long.
All year.
Ty with a pair on the button.
I was taking a
He
call.
makes the call. Pocket sevens for him. Sixes find their way to HV. He makes the call from the small blind. And Outlaw will close the action.
Let me checking out.
6-4 suited in the straddle. 5 players going to the flop. Sevens in the lead currently. Set of sixes again. This time HV. Outlaw with bottom 2 pair. Vegas Viet with top. We're going to see a clash here. And Noor with an open-ender, backdoor clubs. Everybody with a little something here. Checks to Viet, the initial raiser. He bets 2 1/4. Ty with the quick call. The sevens. And now back to HV. Check raise. He goes 900, it looks like. And Outlaw in a tricky spot now. Flopping 2 pairs. All this action. And Outlaw coming with the raise, 2,000. Bottom 2 pair. And he is drawing almost dead against the set of sixes. Noor doesn't know what's going on here with this open-ender and backdoor clubs. He's like, keep this hand aside. I want to look at it again later. Vegas Viet with ace-king. What the heck is happening here? Finds a tight fold there, and obviously sevens hit the muck as well. Now back on HV. Over 4,000 in the pot. HV with 5,000 in his stack. Has Outlaw drawing just about dead. Would have to come running fours. I guess running kings would do the trick as well. We also know one of the kings is in the muck.
All in.
All in from HV.
On a raise, fold 2 pair.
I think I paused.
Yeah, I think he's priced himself in essentially here.
Yeah.
Yeah, stack's pretty close. Be 3,000 a call. There's going to be over 7,000 in the middle. It's, I mean, what do you do?
Not.
Yeah, definitely.
I would bet you're correct.
I know. That's why I was shocked when I saw you.
Over 9,000 in the middle.
You just check call.
Yeah, he's been playing so tight.
I was like, oh, my hand's like maybe too good, you know? Like,
Yeah.
like a weaker flush draw.
man, Outlaw, running into it. Your guy versus my guy, and your guy is going to take this one almost certainly.
He joined it.
Oh! You have sixes? Yeah, I'm dead then.
And I had the 4 in my
Bingo
hand.
twice.
I was thinking someone had a 6s.
Dirty. Yep. 6-4.
I had 6s, 8s. Why you didn't raise the 3 flop? Oh, I raised it.
I was in a straddle.
Are you judging what other people call
I didn't raise. No, Viet raised. He made it 125.
King 6, King 4.
The 3-5 would have made it straight for now.
Way dead on this flop. Oh my god. Fucking goodness.
Ace King would have been the worst hand.
It's a win on this hand. Jeez.
A little bit of a flop read error on the turn.
Waiting for the graphics to catch up. They still haven't entered what happened in the graphics.
Yeah.
There we go. Count it up. See how much he's gonna pay you. Slow. It's
not over till it's over.
It's over.
They're going 2 boards, I think.
I know. He's dead.
It's the
Just count it up. Make it fast.
You're right. You're right.
So we can play next hand.
The production.
63 something.
There you go.
Set good for the first board for sure, and also for the second board.
Wow. Yes.
Tough break for Outlaw.
Pocket 6s back to back. It sets.
And a $13,000 pot going to HV. I think that is the pot of the night so far. Hand 77.
Oh, 63.15, I'm sorry.
Clip that one.
Yeah, it feels like HV really hasn't been dealt in at all. But sometimes it only takes one hand to make the night.
That's 5.
What an action flop that one was. Set, 2 pairs, top, and an open-ender. Craziness. HV now up almost $9,000. Catching up with Ty, who's still at the top, 10-3 in the green. Vegas Viet up 6,300 and Noor up a little bit as well. Outlaw now moves to the bottom of the pile. Stuck almost 10,000. Collin stuck 95. Mark stuck 6,000. What a huge 5-10 no limit hold'em game we got going on here. I feel like that hand is worth a thumbs up. Hit that button, everybody. Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell.
Coach him for free. You gotta charge him.
I'm just trying, man, help him win some pots. He's the biggest winner. You don't need to coach him to win some pots.
40 to go.
So you win more pots than you.
I don't even know what's possible.
Might be the first time you've ever lost it 3 times, right?
Nick game still on. Vegas Viet opening this one. Early position. Queen Jack makes it a buck and a squirt. Ace 5 calls. HV on the button, raising it up. The heat is on. 450. Ace Jack for him.
Oh, I'm out of there.
And it's a raise and take it. 2 in a row. Nobody wants to tangle with him.
Drink my truly. Just on to the next hand. Cheers, dog.
Cheers.
Caleb, are you racing me? So you can get a little stuck a little further?
No.
Feels like you're trying to compete with. I thought I had it, but you're
I wasn't.
You're trying to compete.
Ask you the stream question. How much are you in
The stream question, yes.
11,500.
Yeah, why are they not asking that question today?
I don't know.
Not yet, they will.
They can stop though.
They're about to ask Caleb how much he got in
Stop, right?
Viet opening another one. Ace wheel this time, raising to 50.
I know.
Couple of callers. Action on Outlaw now. He's got ace 10 in the big blind.
350.
Oh, now you want a 3-bet when I...
No.
Now you want to do it.
Raises to 350. Mark with ace-10 also.
Just wanted to see a good flop.
He's going to raise it up to 1,100.
See a good flop. Go ahead.
How would you describe
The cold 4-bet out of the straddle.
Good flop. Show that man a good flop, please.
Folds back around to Outlaw. He doesn't have much behind.
Show him a good flop. Oh!
Holds it. He's going to get to see it was the same hand.
Fold it. What is that?
Oh, ace-10.
What did I miss?
Oh my God.
What did I miss?
Oh, yeah. Wow.
The game's on.
Game's on.
I had the same hand.
He was still
Never folding anything worse.
Wait, tell me what I missed.
No, you missed Caleb just
Caleb,
giving chips away.
Folded ace-10. It seems like unheard of to him.
Man.
3-bet.
3-bet. He 3-bet. He left 500 left back, and then he folded.
500?
Yeah.
Who did?
He left. He 3-bet 350, and then he got 500 left. I know. 600.
If it was profitable,
600. 600. He got 600 left, and he folded. Sheesh, man. I haven't seen nothing like that in my life. I thought he was really strong. I was gonna fold it too.
Now it's HV with ace-10.
I folded because he 4-bet.
Fours for Duke on the button. Finds the call. HV had lifted it up to 160. Noor's in there from the first straddle. 9-7 off. Such good price now for players behind. Second straddle also in there.
Let's get him. Let's get him.
It's going to be hard to find a 6 or a 4 here.
Did he leave? He's gone.
I don't know. We have 1 more hour, right?
Feels like we've been playing forever.
What time is it?
Pre-flop aggressor with gut shot to Broadway, but checks around. And another king rolls off.
D410 or...
Four's in position.
I don't have to play this net game.
Now you have plenty of time, I think.
But it's Noor leading out here.
Makes sense.
Leading into 4 other players. Seems pretty strong, but ace-10 going nowhere. Before Noor's lead, I was going to say it might just check through. And when it gets to Duke, he might bet with the best of it. 3 players to the river. And it's a double paired board now. Ace high, the only card that plays.
Which hand? Oh.
Yeah, poor Duke counterfeited on the river now, playing the board, but Noor reaching for chips.
Ace king. No backdoor.
Pilo, very different. Noor could easily have bottom pair that somehow upgrades or a weak queen X that isn't worried about the kicker, but Noor taking it down.
And getting safe.
If Duke was doesn't behind, I'll call it.
Nice bet.
Only way I'm gonna win it.
Can't call it. Bucket forced.
Oh, you got counterfeited?
Yes, I literally can't call.
If I wanted to. As bad as I wanted to.
I can put more money in.
I bet 200. It wasn't gonna work.
Oh, man.
You literally couldn't participate if you wanted to.
You can raise.
Sure.
Could.
Sure. Suicide raise?
40 straddle on.
He played it like he had 5s.
4 nits left in the nit game. Collin, one of those, opens to 125 with ace-5. And Mark, raising to 500 from the small blind with 10-7 suited. Gonna run into it here. Noor in the big blind. Got 2 Qs. Four bets to 1,000. Action quickly folding back around to Mark. He's going to peel. Already had 500 out there. It's only 500 more to see the flop. Let's go.
Set of queens.
Set of flop.
But yeah.
And thinking of a box.
I don't know about setup, but you know.
He could have folded on the 4-bet jam.
Breathe on that flop, and I think
I'm 3,000.
Mark's out of the way.
Win. I thought you were 60 and like 8 Because 4, you might be worried. Yeah, it's 6s.
I thought he had pocket 4. So
That's what I thought you. I thought you both have said. I thought it was like.
I thought it was set over set. That's why I jammed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
This is just only set here.
These are like brand new.
Either
They
set or
smell,
combo draw,
they stick.
that's
So can you smell them? Yeah. So if you can just make sure. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just blocking both the set, right? Both the set.
All right.
But still, like,
Let's make
still was a
something
head set.
happen. I'm 3,000 behind this hand.
Yes, ma'am.
I guess 4 is easier to follow.
Folds around to queen 10 in the cutoff. Outlaw goes 125, and how about the ladies back to back for Noor? He 3-bets to 300.
Oh, wow. In that pot?
And I told him set.
Surely he can't flop a set back to back. Outlaw blocking
That's crazy. I wasn't
a lot of that.
I thought he had 6 or 4 every time.
Does call in position though.
Go on the flop, so.
Outlaw needing a lot of help here. And
I mean,
that's not the help he's looking for.
bluff the hand. You know?
Jar dunked it on the Wemby.
You can always
Big
find
dunk.
some way.
Could go runner. Perfect.
Just dunked on Wemby.
In 2 different ways.
But then I will get fucked. But he makes the. He's not. I don't think Noor is anywhere close.
Gonna fire at it though on an ace-high board. Noor folds. Nicely done.
Quick fold from Noor too.
Non-believer. No set, no bet, and no set, no call, apparently.
We want to know. We want to know.
Tell us what you're in for. We want to know.
The production can't believe it. They're like, what? That can't be right. Double check with him. That can't be right.
Is that really the other question?
Did that so many times, especially when I'm down to 1-3. I always do that. Yeah. I always do that when I'm down deep in a 1-3 or 5 stream.
That's the problem. Yeah, it's like, the real funny thing is like they asked like 4 or 5 times. Like, I can only answer. I think I'm stuck 17.
40 straddle, folds around to the button. Noor makes the call with ace-deuce of hearts.
Oh my gosh, I'm not in last.
Lets a couple of jack-sevens get in there cheap. And Ty calling with 5 tray. From the first straddle, we'll let HV check 6 high. In the big straddle, 5 players going to the flop. Ace high, the best of it going in. Ty takes the lead, flopping bottom pair. Checks around, and an ace gets there. Noor back on top. Checks around again. And no change. Noor trying to get a little value here. Bets 200 on the river. Ty thinking about it with his pair.
Is it right?
Yes, please.
I think Nit Button coming into play there a little bit. He's doing the math in his head at 200 worth the call just in case.
Shit.
3 no good.
Oh, wait. Where's the button?
Yeah, you're right.
Guys, Nit Buttons. 3 of us? 4
4
of
of us.
us.
Alright, I'm ready to get stacks, but I just want to win the jackpot thing.
The jackpot thing. What about the mini one?
Raise.
6s for Duke. Nice set. Nice job. It's going to be on the flop, right?
That's not gonna do it.
10s for Noor.
That sounds like years. We don't wait till million until we hit it. So much free money. Hold those. Tiền jackpot. Đây.
No set.
Bọn nó cầm tiền jackpot luôn.
10s still with the lead.
Có lẽ giờ year.
Duke leads out.
So much free money.
Gets a call and a fold.
No respect.
Yeah, I mean, he folded queens to the ace-high flop of Outlaw. Why is he calling Duke here? Ace-king 9 flop. Doesn't make sense.
Not really.
Continues on the turn.
There's so many clubs around here, that's why.
Yeah,
There's like, just on Bel Air area, it's like 10 clubs. It's hard.
Really on Belay way?
Poker plays?
Yeah, poker plays like in this area only like 10 of them. Well, Legend 101.
That's not Belay. That's like.
Well, I'm just talking about this area.
That's
close by. Like.
You mean southwest?
Like 15 minutes. Like 15 minutes away. 15 minutes away. Yeah.
15 minutes away is different. Yeah. Not Belay.
Makes the call with the 10s again. Duke's going to have to apply a lot of pressure here.
Yeah, they play other stuff. They don't really play poker.
Another overcard.
Too slow for them.
1200.
Goes 1200, almost pot size. And this time it works. Duke getting a lot of value out of those 6s. Gets safe in the nit game and picks up 2 bets, 2 streets.
Alright, getting bluffed left and right.
You were 20, right?
Yeah, that was good bet.
Wait, actually, you were 40, right? Where's the button now? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
We had the mute button too.
You saw it, huh? You saw it, man. How can you call? It was pocket 10. That was a good board for him.
What's going on?
I was looking at the stack. I'm like,
Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's
My
right.
button.
That's right. That's right.
Stop trying to take away my $20 that I'm putting out there, okay? It's gonna be up.
Trying to give you a discount.
I don't want your discount.
Round 40. 7 8 raises to 125. Round 40.
Buck and a squirt from Kojak, early position. Gets it to fold around to the straddle. Duke will defend, 10-8 suited, and here we go, heads up to the flop. 7-4 gets there. No help to either of these players. Goes check, check, and potential backdoor hearts for the 10-8. Now Duke will lead out 110 and take it down. 2 in a row for Duke. 3 players left in the nit game. Royal Fleish, Ty, and Collin with buttons.
2? Oh, 3.
40 straddle is on. Action folds to the cutoff. Royal Fleisch raising it up to 125 with 10-7. Ty re-raising it 350 on the button, 8-7 for him. And a re-squeeze. The 4-bet from King Queen. Out of the straddle from Duke. Makes it 900 to go. And Duke recognizing Ty might be making a nit game move here. Taking advantage of that. Folds back over to Ty. And he finds the fold. 530 profit with no flop.
Duke really hating up now.
It would have been a different story.
Then we get to see a flop. Minimum.
.40 straddle on. Royal Fleisch limping in with 7-8, and Ty raising it up to 150 with 3-4 suited. Trying to get rid of that nit button. Gets it heads up against Royal Fleisch.
Lose it again.
He's got position on her, but he's going to need some help.
I don't want to do enough, yeah.
That's not the help he needs. Does hit a pair here, but Royal Fleisch with top pair and a gut shot. And she's going to lead right out. Almost pot size, 350.
I'm trying to get that off my equity. It's so good. Yeah, I got what I fucking deserve in that hand.
Going to peel. He's going to need a lot of assistance. That is going to be a deadly card here. Gives him an open ender. Royal Fleisch now makes her straight. Ty drawing to chop. She bets half pot. 500.
Probably feels like he's behind. He just doesn't know how far behind he is now.
Makes the call. Backdoor hearts get there. And Fleisch slowing down. Checks it over. Maybe thinking that he's going to bluff it just about any river and pay her off. But it goes check, check, and she confidently turns that hand over. I think she was looking for him to stab and just go into check raise or check call mode and pick up a little extra value that way. Heads up now in the nit game, and dealer change. Last one of the night, I do believe. Take a look at some of the stuff going on in the room. We do have a bad beat jackpot now at Champions Club in Houston. Started at 100K. We're close to 102,000 now. That number's going to go up every single week until somebody hits it. Hold'em qualifier is quad tens. PLO qualifier is flop straight flush. get your share of that $100,000 jackpot. We're also doing mystery high hands anytime you get quads and or better in Hold'em or flop quads or better in Omaha. You just automatically get to draw a ball out of a bucket. You can win a prize, anything from merch to $1,000. And there's no amount of hands or time restraints on that. Anytime you get quads or better, you just get to draw a ball. Mini bad beat also going 2K to the losing hand, 1K to the winning hand. For Hold'em, the qualifiers, aces full of 10s. For PLO, it is flopped quad 8s. So lots of different stuff going on here, promo-wise, at Champions Club. Come check it out. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. And as always, we're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. We still have the promos for the hotel going as well. If you play in the cash room for 4 hours, you get a rate of $85 a night. Play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free. You just can't beat it. If you want to come check out this wild Texas poker action, Champions Club is the place to do it.
You raise 150, 4 calls, 5 calls.
150 from Ty. Heads up in the nit game. He wakes up with Big Slick. And Collin forced to defend on the button with 6-4 suited, makes the call.
4 players.
And we see King Jack suited and another 6-4 suited in there. So 4 ways to the flop. Ty in great shape. But it comes 3-5-9. The 6-4 is flopping open-ended.
Hey, look, cheers.
Both of them with backdoor flush draws as well.
Cheers.
5 bets, 325.
Checks around to the button. Collin putting the pressure on. Bets 325 with the 6-4. Heads up in the nit game. Last time Noor folded an open-ender, the straight would have gotten there for him. Probably has that in his mind now as he makes the call. Bad news for Collin, as he is likely to chop if he does make a hand here. Ty still in the lead with the ace high. He's going to call as well. 3 players going to the turn. 1,600 in the middle. And the straight gets there with the backdoor club draw for Collin. What a card. Noor and Collin both making the 6-4 straight. There is a bigger straight available, but it's highly unlikely somebody would have the 6-8. And it checks around.
Trappy, trappy. And now the board pairs.
Board pairs and Noor looks like he wants to bet. Massaging his chips. Hating the check around.
This whole year. That's his only job is to shoot the 3. And
Who's that guy?
Rookie, Shepard. Number 3 pick in the draft. So disappointing.
Oh, he made nothing.
He barely plays.
13. 13. Bet 13.
With a pained expression, bets 1,300. And Collin hating this. Board pairs. He set the trap, and now Noor firing out. All in call. Chop it up.
With a snap call like that, you're like, oh, shit. I really stepped in it.
He was very happy to see that he had the same hand after that snap.
Check out in 26.
How did you guys both get there on the turn? Fuck. Where's the break? I need the break.
And the nit game continues.
Thought about it. He probably thought about it before he bet. That's why he didn't even need to think anymore. He like, this is Collin. He never have a full house. You don't have to worry about it.
Where the club at?
Yeah.
There's no flash.
$40 straddle on. 10-7 suited for Royal Fleish. She gets in there. Both of the nits fold, so nit game will continue. Royal Fleish already safe. That graphic's incorrect on that part there. 4 players going to the flop. No raise. Vegas Viet in the lead right now with ace high. King high board though. And Noor takes the lead. Top and bottom. Bets a buck and a squirt, will not get a caller. This is the last hour of the stream, which means unlimited straddles are allowed at this point.
Where are you going?
I don't know if the players remember that. Oh, well, there's your answer. $80 straddle on for the first time.
It's allowed, right?
Yeah.
Ty's been waiting.
HV is very sad that that's allowed. You could hear his tone of voice. Yeah.
Stacks are getting cut down with additional straddles put on.
What's the guarantee?
It's pretty big over there.
Yeah, HV now less than 200 big blinds.
They always pressure.
You going back to Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah. When do you go? I guess tomorrow?
No.
Like
Play like
4 and 5 fold.
So you just play one
Oh,
one
did you do
fly?
580?
Yeah. You're going to do one fly?
Yeah.
Wow. Man, what a
Usually I don't. Usually I play.
Yeah, you
this trip.
fly all the way down there just to play one fly.
Yeah, this trip, yeah.
It's such a short flight though. Like, go over there, bus, go over here.
How much flight? 2 hours?
Yeah, it's 2 hours.
Maybe.
Two and a half, right?
Also, just like pretty cheap.
Oh, it's 2 hours.
I haven't been played
How
that
2 hours?
tournament in 10 years.
Yeah, that's nice there. I think that's one of my top
So
spots.
$80 straddle. We get one caller. And Royal Fleish raising it up here. $250.
You stay in the Seminole or Airbnb or what?
No, Seminole.
Ace 8 for her.
It was crazy expensive.
Yeah. Like a
Ty defends the straddle. Noor gets in there with 5 deuce suited from the big blind. 3 players.
You know who hooked him up? The host.
Yeah.
What?
The host.
Aces and 8s.
That's the one who hooked him
You
up.
earned your free room.
Not really free.
They're free.
That's fair.
350 from 2.
Yeah, but the rooms are nice.
C-bet's about half pot, 350. Ty makes the call. He's got an 8
I got a
and a nit button.
On the weekdays, like 500-600.
like 6 years
A
ago.
10 or an 8 would be disastrous for Ty.
Yeah, me. Yeah. If I have to pay there, I'm not gonna stay there.
Yeah, that's too.
King of clubs actually probably a good card for Ty. Fleish
When you can get
was the initial raiser with an ace and a king on board. If she continues to bet here, he should be able to get away from this pretty cheap.
you stay at Encore, you can get poker rate for like
575 from
200 max, I think.
And as predicted, a bet and take it.
I can't beat
Weekdays, like
anything.
1 something, but on the weekend, it's probably like 2 something.
I was just looking at their website. I didn't check poker comp.
Yeah.
Wow.
You go,
No, I know. Yeah, they're cheap. That's what I always say.
It's free if you're a degenerate gamer.
Yeah. Same thing as Vegas. Vegas, if you gamble, they give you free.
Yeah.
You know what? All you gotta do, All right. this is the trick. I'm gonna help you out. All you gotta do is just put $100 Mother slot flower. machine with your reward card. I'm taking it. That's all you gotta do. Just put it on.
Ty puts the 80 on. I'm guessing Collin's going to put the 160. Yeah.
Mail you. Hey, you got
Big pot coming already.
They will.
No, you're right.
Guaranteed.
Not for 100.
Yes. As long as you gamble a little bit, they're gonna mail you something in the mail saying.
Yeah, but it's not going to be. It'll be like a.
3 nights. Yeah, they will be. At least 2 nights.
I
think
Definitely not during like
Yeah.
and not during the tournament. And not during the tournament.
Traveling? Okay.
Oh, they have a set of nights.
Okay, straddles.
But the room they are pretty nice though. The room at Hard Rock is
160 straddle is on. Folds to Mark on the button. He's got big slick. Opens to 500. Oh my God. Vegas Viet in the big blind. He's got half a big slick twice.
Specifically you.
Aces.
Yes.
What a cooler spot for Mark.
With 4 straddles on, yeah. This is somehow, some way getting in.
What I would just pay normally.
Don't think we're going to need a flop to do it.
Yeah, it looks like 1350 or 1250. 1350 is the 3-bet. All the straddles get out of the way. Action back on Mark.
Yeah, next time you put on a 40, that's already 300.
All in. I wonder if Vegas Viet's going to call. Yeah, it turns out. What a cooler spot. And 14,000 in the middle.
I'm gonna sweat it.
Wait, is everyone running twice now? Is that what happening?
I wasn't fine.
Oh my God.
I saw people going twice, so I figured just do it.
No, Viet is like always.
Not terrible for Ace King.
Yeah, little hope there. Jack would do well. But the aces will hold for board number 1. And Mark burning a few outs there.
I think Viet has queens.
King 6.
I pick queens.
Running hearts or running Broadway?
You got ace king?
Yeah.
Tough spot there for Mark. Got it in good with a premium, but not the best of it. Aces to scoop.
Ouch. Huge pot. 14,000.
He had like 8,000.
How does Vegas Viet do it?
The one hand, the 160s on.
Yeah, that's so sick.
That's how Viet runs.
That's my bad. I started.
Flops 2 pair with king jack off. It's aces versus ace king.
Hey, I made a pay on both boards.
No, you're the best.
So you're the best.
6-4 would have
I made 1 pay on both boards.
And just like that, now over 16,000 in front of Vegas Viet.
No, that's so dumb.
3 stacks. Just about 13,000 or more in them.
But ace queen's been my best hand.
Oh, look at this straddle.
Last hour, yeah.
Vet.
I'm like, oh shit. And I didn't even see all the straddles before I even looked. I was like, oh, dad, look up. Straddle.
I think you should throw us commission on the 80 and 160. Yeah, can I have a $5 rebate on that $80 straddle?
I have a 40. I have a 40 too.
I'll take the thought. Well, your 40 is on, though.
It's automatic on. We're forcing it.
Was it? I don't think it was automatic. I think it was optional.
Yeah, optional, but we kind of enforce it.
Yeah.
No, it was optional. Still optional.
I mean, if he was also kicking me under the table to put it on.
Double deuces for Outlaw makes it 200 to go. $80 straddle is on. Royal Fleish finally waking up with a what the 7-4 in the muck. Unacceptable. Collin defending the straddle with queen tray suited. It's 2 overcards.
I would have bet so much money on it.
Trying to end the Nick game.
He like really snapped.
It just sucks that he got aces. The one time.
Goes check. Another spade
Hope so. Yeah.
for the queen tray.
Nice.
None of us have winners.
And this is a board definitely favoring
I
Collin's
was out of town for the fall one.
straddle defense.
I'm happy I'm here for this one.
Really, any board favors Collin when Outlaw opens with deuces, but he could have made a move if there was an ace or a king on the board. It's harder to do it when there's anything but those cards on the board.
Yeah, more no, deuces.
Oh, you got a fucking.
I'm practically the favorite.
I have the
You are
first
the
belt
favorite.
buckle that's
You
ever.
remind me.
That's pretty special.
That was at Prime too.
How am I supposed to back him to 2?
The Nick game over with queen tray.
It was before it was over here.
Going to do 2 splashes.
I've got an OG.
200 in the middle, courtesy of Ty.
Didn't know what he backed him.
Gonna follow it with another hand of 200 in the middle.
20 and 40 live.
The 40 is on.
Bracelet?
I would guess ace queen.
No. I have like rings, but not.
No bracelets.
I suck. Summer. I
You also don't
too
play the whole
much.
thing anymore, right? You said? You don't
He's
play
not,
like
he doesn't.
Yeah, I don't play.
Queens for Duke.
And you don't play mixed.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah, if you played mix, it'd be different.
Opens to a hundo under the gun.
So much easier.
100?
So much
Mixed
easier.
game?
Yeah, so much easier to win. Right?
Like you, shit.
Is the Nick game over?
No.
Yeah, it is over. This is a splash
I
pot.
don't play.
This is the Nick game.
Yeah, this is the first splash spot.
Okay, for the second time in a row, I think.
Yeah.
I didn't even know
You
that.
still have the button, right?
I haven't win a hand in like.
No.
I don't know.
I'm fine, right?
Yeah, you're good. You already lost your button.
All right, nice play with you. Take care.
Okay, man.
Hi, brother.
Yeah. See you guys.
How much is it?
I haven't win
100.
100.
a hand in like what 3 August.
You run so bad.
Fucking no. Yeah, man. Crazy.
3, 4, 4, 4.
I lost all my.
Ty, put your net button out, man.
4 players.
No, I.
Oh, you want to keep it?
4 players going to the flop.
Ty lost 2 of them.
He runs.
And he's still winning the most on the table.
Yeah.
3 checks. 5 checks.
Top pair for Viet. Bottom pair for Collin. Queen's still in the lead. And Duke c-betting.
So sick. That's the hand I lost. That's the hand I won.
250.
That's a scam, man. We decided to not put out the need button that hand. I know, but he decided to not put out this hand.
He knows when it's gonna hit him.
He's like, no.
Formal complaint, you can put it up to somebody else.
But we had this on seat 1, so, you know.
Ace of hearts. Might slow Duke down a bit.
That's true.
But it might not. Continues to fire. 500. Just over half pot.
Yeah, I definitely like the continuation here. Duke can still have plenty of ace-x as the pre-flop aggressor. Gets called, he can potentially check call on a lot of different rivers. But if you slow down out of position on the turn, you give the opponent opportunity to steal either turn or river.
I think he lost.
Not slowing down at all.
Yeah.
1 fold.
Splash pot A going to Duke, and splash pot B coming up right now.
Well, like the full hand.
You do great. You do well. Very well. He does very well.
Yeah, that's true.
That's an understatement. You crush it. You crush it.
I played some.
You crush it.
He's the best low stakes tournament player I've ever met.
Your mic on?
No, like, that's, I don't know about best, but.
I've never met.
Now it's off.
This is the second splash spot, right?
Yeah. Can you put up more money, sir?
Oh, yeah.
Please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Shit.
If I got away with it.
Hey, we all would have forgot.
No, I did.
Second splash spot.
I would forget already. I forget about it already.
I don't have any live.
I know.
Yeah.
$80 straddle is on.
And I would put 400.
Yeah. We'd put it back.
Yeah. I just put 400 next hand. No problem.
It's 280.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
No, he's coming.
Okay.
Always 80, 9 call. 1 call.
You called him so fast. And he
Oh,
said,
yeah.
do you have ace king?
I mean, he must not have watched the stream. Not even close to watching anything on the stream.
2 limpers and then ace jack on the button for Royal Fleish. She raises to 400.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
But when he goes like this?
Folds to the $40 straddle. Duke looking down at Big Slick.
And you know, I hope you have the same hand.
It's going up.
Good luck.
Looks like 12 or 1300.
Hope you have SP.
Doesn't matter to me.
Or perhaps 1500.
9 4.
Are you taking my roll, dude?
I was
Flash
joking.
Mode Master? Fucking go.
Oh, that's why you're the best.
2 splash pots in a row for the Duke.
That was the best when I
The heat is on.
Ace King with my Ace Queen. Remember that?
Oh, yeah, that was standard.
It only happens to me.
King 10 of diamonds.
Good fold.
Yeah.
Pretty hand.
Why did I
It
bet
is, man. You got the
400?
limp
Why did I
hand.
bet 400? I could have found out the same thing for
I
less.
would have paid the 300 to see the flop.
Damn it.
I'm sure Duke was fine winning.
Yeah.
Seems like a good result.
Yeah, no, that was the right move on his part.
What spin up you've had in like the last
I know, right?
orbit? Are we gonna keep going, Viet, or are we done for a bit?
Low 40.
He's forgot knit button.
How long do we have?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Probably 45 minutes.
Yeah, we got
35?
You're gonna start.
One last
35
one?
or 45?
She's at 35.
35.
Great.
I mean, it's just the last, whoever last is pay. Whoever have the button
Yeah,
just pay.
whatever.
Who does? Yeah.
2, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4.
We wait till you come back.
I'm not leaving.
Oh.
I'm trying to make myself comfortable on the power chair.
Oh,
He definitely wants you in the net games.
Yeah, we'll wait for you.
Wait.
We will wait for you.
Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I will wait for you. Actually, we're not even gonna play a hand.
Vegas Viet opening this one with 7s. Outlaw defending the straddle with Jack 10. Flops open-ended. 7 still in the lead, though. C-bet of 75.
Chips on the live stream. I did it.
You mean a big chip?
A pink chip. Yeah.
Call 75.
Yeah.
We will see the turn.
Maybe Wednesday.
Come out every Wednesday.
Jack 10 takes the lead.
Go just to win one every Wednesday. And
Check, check.
That's it, right?
that's it.
But you give it to me. Oh, you got one. Okay. You got 2.
Very wet board. 2 pairs for Outlaw.
7 check.
We can make your yellow stack really big. You can trump them on that if you want.
You want it?
It's
I think it's unlucky.
250.
Viet betting 250. It's the only way he can win this.
It's saran wrap.
Yeah, I cannot believe you took that one back. He gave it to you because he doesn't want a hand. I know why he gave that to you. You don't know why, but that's why he gave it to you.
Call
No, I need change so I can start.
Watch the store roll. Watch the store roll.
I need change.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, don't put me on Jack shit.
He doesn't believe
Don't
anybody.
believe nobody. That's why you think he stuck so much. Well,
I believe it's me.
Look at that, 10 Jack, Queen, King, he still called that bull.
All right,
Are you passing this out?
Let's go. Last time.
Okay, new game is on.
400 again.
Last Nick game of the night.
400, right?
Yes.
Keeping the knit tax at 400.
200?
No?
Low 20.
Yeah, I should have been 9.
What are you scared of?
400's good.
That was good.
Trying to lock up
If you had it.
I lost twice in a row.
It sounds like Ty wants to bump the stakes up even though he's lost 2 of the knit games.
I haven't lost.
It's 400.
I'm due.
I know, you haven't lost. Yeah.
I'm due.
I haven't lost either.
How do you think about it?
Low 20.
Only 20 on the straddle this time. 7-4 gets to the muck. Unacceptable, Vegas Viet.
My first day back
Well, he's got part of his Truly or White Claw back there.
in front of it. You
It's
know?
more interesting to him.
I feel like White Claws should make you play 7-4 more often, not less.
Back to first hand. Damn.
Play 406.
Royal Fleish opens to a buck and a squirt with Queen Jack. Duke finds Ace King suited in the big blind and goes big, 400.
2 calls.
She'll take a flop in position though. Heads up we go.
Oh, damn, man. It was like 29
Yeah.
or 10 or something.
Yeah, 30-something percent. 35%.
Ace high flop. Good news for Duke.
Tougher on that one.
How to know?
Yeah.
The heat is still on. Bet and take it and safe in the knit game.
Now you play Duke?
He's on fire.
We can't hit sets tonight, sir.
Can't hit sets tonight.
Don't need to. Stop there. Bang.
Low 20.
One time.
Oh man.
Oh, make you feel it, huh? Just like the other time.
When you know, you know.
Alright, let's see.
Come on.
Because I ran into him ace king twice. So I
What are the
feel
odds he
like,
has it a third time?
I mean, 2 times I ran into ace king.
250.
3 raised to 50. 4 and 5 fold.
I'm just gonna wait till like 2 raises and then
At least last week was queen, kings, and aces. But this week it's just like 6-4 offsuit. Sixes.
That's the only one that matters.
It does.
And 1 fold.
I had to.
We have action.
Flop a 10 against bet 2 nines. I would have lost it though.
Ty opening this one to 250 with ace king suited, $80 straddle on. And Duke 3-betting with 8s. Continues to play the heat, makes it 700 to go.
If he 4-bet me, he would have lost. I would have 5-bet.
Well, what if he 6-bet? You don't know what he has in the depths of his.
6-bet, he went.
I've never seen you 5-bet in your life.
On the bottom with 7-8. Yeah,
Mandatory.
You never see it, bet? I'll bring you up the video. I never 5-bet with shit.
I felt this hand.
You have a video?
Yeah, I do.
Just risk me.
Just with Caleb.
That looked like more than 700 to me. I think the graphics might be off on the sizing there. In any case, we are heads up to the flop, and Ty takes the lead here. Top, backdoor clubs.
No,
That hand.
That
That hand is
was the
something.
5-bet you called that one.
Ace
Duke is going to lead out, though.
How about with jack shit?
Oh.
C-bets 4,
What did I have? You remember?
That one? No, that one. That had
700.
aces.
No, the other one. The other one.
Yeah, I don't remember. But I have all our videos.
800.
What do you do with that?
He keep it safe.
Yeah. The world's gonna end, but like the aliens are gonna find videos.
Me and Caleb are the best buddies. Best buddies forever.
Always 800.
Ty gives it a lot of thought before calling here.
Caleb, when we get older, you know?
Yeah.
My favorite is the ace-6 off 4-bet.
Ace-6 off.
Board pairs.
It didn't tank for like 5 minutes on river. Ace-king made it straight on the turn. It was like king-10 deuce board. I check, you check back. Turn jack. I bet like
2,500.
1/3. You call river brick.
Duke goes pretty large here, 2,500. That's a significant portion of his remaining stack.
You really have lust here?
Really representing
Right out there chucked up.
having smashed this flop, but unfortunately for him, Ty actually has smashed this flop.
See, no, I got that chalk top money.
After that, Viet never tanked against me.
Oh.
I was like, you did go all that. What you want me to snap it there?
You can't fold.
I mean, you made me think I had a chance. I'm like, yeah, he's
You have a set while he has
like, he might have ace queen.
Yeah,
He might
yeah.
fold.
Ty's so aggressive pre-flop that I think Duke is just thinking if he had aces, kings, ace, king, he would have clicked it back. So he can represent the ace, king, and yeah, doesn't like it now. Was telling a good story, but telling the story of exactly what your opponent has.
When you could just see it on Duke's face when Ty said all in, he knew he stepped in it there.
All the magic stuff.
And there's just so much money in the pot, and he has so little behind.
I think part of that sizing too was just like, hey, don't raise me. I know Ty can raise just about anything, but he's saying I really have it here.
The double flat snap call back. I never have the worst hand.
Yeah. What do you do? Do you chase it? Know you're behind?
Maybe like
More than likely. And try to hit a 2-outer?
Wait, ace jack?
no.
He said he ace king
No, versus Viet.
I mean,
against him.
if you make the call here, you're just convincing yourself that Ty's on a draw, and you're making a hero call with eights.
I doubt it.
Kind of weird, but.
Instead of squeezing out of the small.
That's
It'd be weird.
Call, raise. Oh,
Just
yeah.
flatten in the small with ace king out.
Yes. That hand,
For fun?
guaranteed. Ace king, he's like, he got pocket ace nine. He's not doing that the whole night. He plays, you think he's gonna
Trust me,
shove it with
yeah.
ace and nines there?
I flip you a little.
Guarantee you it's ace king or ace queen. You want to bet?
When you had the aces?
I think
No,
it's
no,
queen.
no. He's not
It's a different hand.
He's damn.
I bet against ace king.
Yeah, I don't think he has
There's no way
Which
ace for
hand?
nines. He's not doing that.
No, I mean, if he would have won one board if he had eights, but I mean, it could have been worse pair.
These guys are all talking about a different hand, but they're saying ace, king, and eights a lot.
It's crazy, actually.
10-10.
Oh, the tens.
Yeah, it was the weird one.
Yeah,
When we went.
yeah.
Squeeze, call, and then.
No, he had like ace king. He
Yeah.
had like ace king.
Wait,
Chips and with ace
when
and
I
nines.
No.
Oh,
No way.
Yeah, if I'm a player in the hand, I would actually not be a huge fan of
I was like, what?
the side talk.
What are you?
Even though you obviously know they're talking about different hands, but
He was betting big.
No, if he had nines, he would have it straight on the bottom.
Blender for Duke, trying to think through it.
I bet that.
What hands are beating him? What hands
The way he's playing all night.
is he ahead of?
I don't know.
They stupid
You have to watch
kings.
the stream. He's playing.
I was like, you're fucking with me.
I think the other players finally realized it's a big spot. Does make the call.
Just not believing, and they're going to run it twice, so Duke does have a shot here. Needs to hit an 8.
And Ty did let him know he has ace king. There it is. Good for the first board and second. Another massive pot. Now the like this has got to be it, right? Pot of the night. 15.4.
Easy.
King, queen.
It was HV that was on the good side of a $13,000 pot, then Viet for about a $14,000 pot, and now over $15,000.
And I think it was
Ty.
possibly bigger than that because I think there was a misclick on the graphics at the beginning there.
Earlier
the raise
on,
was
yeah.
800. I think it was closer to 1,000 or 1,200. Amazing. Huge hand. The rich get richer.
Small thing you need to learn on this.
I cannot believe you gave it. Yeah.
Lucky chip.
Ty played you.
Lucky chip.
It's okay.
Got a feel for Duke there. I think any other player, he can obviously find the fold. Ty is just so unpredictable. You never know what he has. He's going to put the pressure on you with nothing or a draw.
I need some chance. I need some chance so I can start playing.
But that time, he had it.
Top.
I think you were absolutely right. He said he convinced himself if he had ace king, kings, or jacks,
Would have been open-ended.
then it would have been a click back pre.
Yeah, especially given Ty, even before that hand, was one of the deepest stacks and just brings the most aggression at the table. It doesn't matter how deep he is. He's just a huge fan of getting the chips in as early as possible.
Game though.
All right, Duke. I'll see you Friday.
And unfortunately, that means we're going to lose Duke for the rest of this stream. Only about a half hour left, though. If you're out there watching, give us a thumbs up. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. And don't forget, we got another stream tomorrow night. Hearts of a Champion coming back. It's going to be an all-women stream tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time. No Limit Hold'em. Sixes versus ace-jack on this one. And Noor, flopping middle pair, takes the lead.
Same flop as the players mentioned.
I remember I have a backdoor first.
Ty mentioning that it was the 4 of clubs, not the 4 of diamonds.
Now we can see a 4 of heart on the turn.
4 club.
4 of club, okay.
King of club. Wow. Even better for you.
Upgrades the ace-jack.
4 of clubs, and we go viral.
Unlikely that Collin has a red king buried.
Same flop and turn by 2 by.
Quick call from the sixes.
250.
That's good.
Something.
Value.
Real good.
Fishing him, huh?
Value.
You're a fisherman, huh?
Yeah, gets max value out of that one.
Oh, I know. You're good at it, too. Jeez. No, fishing for everything.
940.
The king, the second king made me feel a lot better.
It does.
The fishing side's got me. No folds for 250.
Okay.
I call fucking anything.
Good to know. Note.
You bet 250 or whatever, like I'm fucking in there.
Just to see your hand.
Yeah. You're gonna have to fucking prove it, but.
King Jack now for Collin.
That's like my whole wicket
7
post
folds,
rate.
125.
250.
And just a call on the button from Outlaw, suited ace 10.
1 fold, 125.
It was a mean bet.
Gonna let everybody in.
Yeah, usually I'd see him raising that up, but balancing things out. Just comes with call.
250 on the river on this hand. Not sure.
Can we lock it in?
And that's a lot of spades for him.
Bottom set for Noor. Nut flush draw. As you said for Outlaw. Gut shot for Royal Fleish. Open ender for Vegas Viet. Lot going on here. Checks to Outlaw. He bets 3.
Can you call my 40?
Yeah. 600.
Please.
Min click from the bottom set. Going to put Vegas Viet in an awkward position. If he tries to call with this open ender, Outlaw could squeeze it back.
1 fold, 600. 2 and 3.
But he does make the call.
Yeah, I don't get to see the river. Need to get to see a river.
Outlaw the effective stack in this hand, 3,600. Pot quickly approaching that number. He's just going to call here. Over 2,500 in the middle. King of Diamonds doing nothing for no one.
Check.
9 check. One check.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a check from Outlaw here. Doesn't want to get blown off, drawing to the nuts.
7 check.
And that's what we get. Deuces hold. If you're worried about being up against any sort of draw, it completely bricks out. No straights possible. Only being beat by sets.
I'm all in. All in?
Players holding 6-9. 1 fold.
All in from Noor. A quick fold from Vegas Viet.
Nowhere closer to 250.
There's no way Outlaw can call this.
It has to be all in now.
Yeah, you have to put him on a missed straight draw or missed flush draw. It's the only thing you can beat.
Yeah, and you're blocking the nut flush. You have the nut flush draw. There's no way. It really comes down to, does he think that Noor check raised and then check turn on a missed straight draw?
Yeah, it's like 5-6 of spades is the only hand that you beat. Or maybe something like, 9 jack of spades, because you have the 10 of spades in your hand. So it can't be 9-10. 6-9 of spades. So maybe there's 2 or 3 combinations of hands that you can beat. Good fold.
Last draw too. One. Lucky.
That's him. Ooh.
For the record, I was going to bet 250 on the river. I hit a 3. Hit a 3. If
Exactly.
Wow, very.
It's 10 of spades, yeah.
Wow.
You got a
Anyone check turn?
Yeah. I'm not
That's what
pulling
I'm
Hey, except on the river when he jams.
Yeah, it's like.
Maybe I could beat some stuff.
Some stuff. You have flush draw too?
Dang.
You're on dead. You have no outs, you know that, right?
He probably had 6-5 off.
Viet,
6-5 opposite.
well known for lying about his hand, even if it's tabled sometimes.
About a 97% lie rate. I think he told the truth one time on stream about the hands he had after he folded. 80 straddle on, folds around to the blinds. Viet calling with 4-5.
Doesn't scare me other than pocket nines.
Potentially had a set.
No, he has been playing it like I was playing it.
I had 7s on the hand, he had 6.
Yeah, the best hand. Yeah.
It was the only potential.
HV with ace-9. Raise and take it. And now safe in the Nick game. 4 players left in the Nick game, and I believe only 5 hands left of the stream.
Why did we fall for that?
Oh, you want to win?
I did it.
He had like 8,000.
Huh?
He was drawn.
Last hand is gonna be on 5.
He was drawn for sure.
Me too.
So we just chop it, the last hand?
Yeah, the four hand.
What is it? Is this the last 5 hands?
Yeah.
So after 4 hands, we chop it?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So like one hand before the last hand, whoever have the nip button, just chop it.
Collins button?
Yep.
Whoever still has the knit button, the chop.
Let's say if 2 people have it, they just pay 200 each before.
Doesn't make a difference.
King queen off. What a cool.
Oh, we have
I started it.
I think HV did a good job of our job explaining what happens if multiple players still have nit buttons with 1 hand to go. Just chop up the nit tacks. Make sure we play a splash pot to finish the night out.
3 ways, 300. 4 folds.
Pair of pocket pairs dished out. No, make that 3 pairs dished out. Kings for one of the nits. 3 bets to 1,000. Action. Currently on the 7s, they fold.
What was that?
Real Fleish out of the way.
No raise.
And back on tie with the 9s.
160 bucks. 200.
And no nip button for him.
That's what happens when you chase this stupid knit thing.
He's going to see a flop out of position. Collin, again, that nit button working to his advantage right now.
Nitty people play.
Yeah.
Hence the knit button.
Just top set. No heart buried, obviously, for
Always
Collin.
a sweat.
9 of hearts for tie.
1,200 from 5.
Sizes up, probably because of all those hearts on board. Goes to 1,200. I think normally you would see a C bet of 800 or so right there.
Yeah. Small down bet. Very standard.
Ty double checking. See if he has a heart in his hand, but he finds the fold.
Get my cup.
Wow. Nice.
No set, no bet, right?
Can you see a turn?
Flopped it on the flop.
I think you throw a flush draw. It's pretty crazy.
Hate to hear that.
I'm folding pocket 7.
Yeah, wrong
Throw a
stack.
fucking flush draw.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 7's in the muck. Would have been set over set.
Yeah.
That would have been another pot of the night.
Dodge.
I thought it would hit.
Collin would have been the effective stack there, but Noor
I'm like, if I
10K deep.
my hand, I don't know if I can't be sure if I want to go or not.
Would have been right around 16,000.
Because without heart, it'll snap full, but without.
A little dead money.
The 40.
Yeah, the 40. So I can do the 80.
Yeah, you can.
Good thing I didn't flop my set.
Near the top last off.
80 straddle on. 3 nits remaining. 4 hands left.
I did, but I don't have a
This
set.
hand and 2 more?
No.
3 more.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so there isn't.
So this one and 3 more.
225. Raise from zero.
Checks out.
9s now for Royal Fleish. She got it in with 9s earlier.
Right.
Didn't get action.
Ridiculous.
I'm so top of my rank too. It's great.
Me too.
9s top of range.
You, we got 3 players.
Depends on whose range, but yeah, for Ty, that's about right.
Yeah.
All I'm thinking about is how unlucky it is that it's monotone.
Noor, right in the middle of his range here. 3-4 suited makes the call. Flops a gutter.
I'm appealing if you bet like.
A7, part of the way there.
Yeah, top for Viet with backdoor diamonds, but the 9's still in the lead.
He bet B50. $100 I'm easy.
I think B50's the right spot.
Let me try to make my flush.
Please.
Two raise.
You can have it.
C-bet of 325 is raised to 900.
That's all.
9-4.
I was really rooting for Caleb to say he was sticky and then call.
That ace of diamonds, I think Viet's going to peel at least one card here, especially with the nit game still going. He'll find some way to make this a $10,000 pot.
Always plays big ones towards the end of the stream.
Where's Duke?
Yeah, he jammed 2 point something.
It's usually a flip if he's on the
When he's busting?
good side of it or not.
Here comes a raise.
Probably pocket queens.
On that hand?
Yeah. Maybe
Didn't
pocket.
sound like he had a king based on what he said.
Yeah, I mean, he probably doesn't.
He has a queen of spades in his hand.
Fold.
He bets so big.
Did the flop check through in that hand? Is that what happened? I didn't see the flop.
Gets the 9s to fold.
Let me see.
No.
I'd pocket
He bet
nines.
flop.
Oh, okay. Wow.
The raise back works.
But that is the turn?
Yeah.
I'd pocket 9s.
What was the turn?
A 9 of diamonds.
Oh, that would have been an action card. All the money going in. Set versus nut flush draw.
You know when I bet like that, it's always coming.
And here's another lie about his hand after it's tabled.
I mean,
Just
called.
call, yeah, you would have gotten
But then you might have
Bet on
gotten
the
there
call.
on the river.
No, probably not if it plays out like
Wow,
that.
that's so sick. You go nuts on me with a frickin' 7? Jesus Christ.
3 hands left. Heads up in the nit game. Royal Fleish and Outlaw.
Last 5 hand, he always trying to give it away.
Yeah, I do.
He
I'm
did
on,
it so
I'm on
many
tilt,
times.
so I might just blow this all. I'm on
He
tilt.
did it,
That
he
got
did
me
it
on
so many
tilt.
times.
That's him. That's how he plays the last
Yeah.
Jesus.
What you described is how he plays the last
Like, I raise, he gives me 0 respect.
Y'all both got a nip button.
Yeah.
He was just ready to
He was ready to double you up. Ready to double you
0
up.
respect.
Top hand to him is like. Top hand to him is
top
like.
of range for
That was top picker.
Back door.
Yeah,
We don't not flush draw too. I mean.
I was like counting. Okay, 5K. All right, we can do that.
We're gonna see what happens.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
Blech.
A gaggle of jacks. Royal Fleish raising this one with Queen Jack. We get another Queen Jack in there and Ace Jack for Noor.
Yeah, I don't think they're going with 3-bet.
Free roll for the spades, Queen Jack.
It was, I mean, it was a $80.
But ace rolls off.
Yeah.
Best hand remains best.
Learning from you.
7 check.
Double flat it and you can double flat and just snap. That's it. I want to see what he has. I feel like ace king. Because I remember he saying that I had ace king.
Well, the thing is, Viet just chooses a random size every time he 3-bets for small blind. Sometimes it's like way too big. That time it was way.
And Royal Fleish gonna make a move at this one. Said she was on tilt after that last hand.
Well, he make it 500. You make it.
Ready to tilt it off.
Heads up with Outlaw, who's got a gut shot and a flush draw in the Nick game.
I feel like she stole his move.
Yeah.
Only thing that makes sense is ace king, ace queen. Yeah.
I'm all in.
That's the only.
All in.
He comes with it anyways.
Take that.
Let me see a river.
Fold, and rabbit hunt requested.
Oh, what
Let's see the river.
Let's see it.
Oh, wow. Ace jack fold.
He shows the ace jack. Queen jack also tabled to get rid of the knit button. And we're going to see a river.
Snake.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty much the same.
See on the overhead monitor, it did brick out. Ace jack would have held 9 of diamonds river.
Yeah.
Always does.
See a second one.
One's good.
Oh, so we done. We only have one left.
Oh, yeah. Always.
Yeah.
The Nick game over. Royal Fleish responsible for the splash pots. Or splash pot.
Do 1 or 2?
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, we were heads up in the Nick game.
So this one more hand and then 2 more. This hand and another hand.
So I'm the knit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were heads up with him.
You have 1 more?
One splash pot or 2 splash pot?
We have 2 more hands. 2 more hands. Okay.
So this one is
Gonna take 2 splash pots to end the night.
So we're going to do the splash.
Dead 200 in the middle.
That's a juju.
You're doing the 20?
Sure.
Like 20 and like 40.
Top, huh?
What a
This guy.
disaster.
Caleb just got away with murder.
A combo draw.
40 straddle, 200 splash.
No, I'm
2 hands left.
about your hand.
Look what you just did. Oh my gosh, at least I got a pair. This dude put in with nothing.
No, I had the same hand, but no spades. I had nothing. I just didn't think he had anything, and I'm trying, and then he, I mean,
7 is 40.
The frustrating game is poker.
Yeah, I quit once a day. Sometimes with money, sometimes without.
pocket 9 again.
Maybe.
He still had 20%.
I didn't start today. There was no PLO.
One call,
Yeah.
200.
Looked like there was a pretty good mix game going though.
I think that started after.
After we started back here.
Yeah. I believe it's 1530
Oh,
08.
high low.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Same thing.
Same.
No, everybody was getting so goofy on the end.
4 players involved in this splash pot.
I mean, that was.
HV.
I mean, I figured he had a bigger
Hitting
pocket
top pair.
Raise pre-flop, and then
Middle pair for Viet.
over the top, and
Gut shot for Ty. Checks to HV. He's going to fire 450. About half pot.
Where's the real sad one?
and then it gets stuck in the knit too.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I was thinking about Vegas and the Mirage when I had
The last 4 hands, I let. Ugh. It sucks to play good all night.
Ty's going for the gutter.
Fall apart.
For sure.
That's not it.
You weren't sure when he snap called, right? A little. You never know.
I thought he was maybe bluffing. I don't know. Yeah.
Check, and a free shot at that 5 ball, but he misses. Does catch a pair,
I had clubs on the
and he's blocking the straight. So he could
Ace king or
take a swing at this one, but HV likely to call after the check on the turn.
I hate it. I always
Unless he goes really crazy. Check again.
10K.
Splash pot A goes to HV.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm losing. But, like, the biggest loser, or? We got one hand left.
I bet on the river you call?
Yes, we made a 7.
Make a 7.
We got a
Almost bet.
raise fold to 64.
The last thing I want to hear is raise.
I might raise though.
I was gonna.
I have a stick with it.
That's what I'm saying.
I also have a blocker.
They're gonna go all the way around the table.
What is
I
it?
was wondering.
5, 10, 20, 40? Okay. Got me.
Maybe 80.
Do it.
80 straddle on, last hand of the night, $200 splash pot. We hope y'all enjoyed this one. I know I did. This was a super fun $160 straddle from HV.
Oh man.
He's had a pretty good night. He's good for it.
Wow.
Collin, glad he didn't put the big straddle on.
Good job, bro. Good job.
He hates having to watch from the sidelines, though.
Outlaw jacking it up with Jack 10. Makes it 420.
What is this?
Nah, he
What is this? What is this? What is this?
Look at all this.
I don't care about that.
You don't care about that.
Sevens for tie. Let's play a big one.
What is it?
420.
The last round. Fuck. It's so fun until I get outplayed.
3 calls for 20.
Sevens makes the call. Suited king for HV in the big straddle. He's going to see the flop as well. 3 players. Sevens in the lead, but in between the razor and the button.
Everybody make one mistake one night per night.
King high flop. Good news for HV, but it's 2 diamonds out there and an open ender for Outlaw. Equity-wise, Jack 10 of diamonds ahead. Checks all the way around.
Yeah, for not having a pair, that was an amazing flop. Doesn't come in on the turn.
Thank you. Good seeing you.
Might be too many out syndrome.
Yeah, he's going to take a swing here after it checks around.
Yeah, and you've got to build it before it comes in.
What happened in this game?
Tough night for Outlaw so far, so
Which one?
if he can bring it in on the river and build a nice sized pot to close the night, he's got to do it now.
About to tie the game.
Sevens hit the muck. HV in the lead here, but against the pre-flop aggressor and with a pretty weak kicker. He will make the call, though. And a pretty good pot brewing now. Outlaw with about a pot-sized bet left just over pot in his stack. Misses. Will he try to take this pot, or will he give up?
He's definitely known to find all 3 barrels. Picked it up on the turn. See if he fires river. He does not. An easy check back for HV. Close out the night. Picking up another one on the end.
Just get it in on the flop.
Shows the monster flop he had.
Yeah, had HV bet that flop, it's check raise, and that hand is over right there. HV's not calling with that kicker. What a fun night. We hope you enjoyed it. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. Come on back tomorrow at 7 p.m. for the women's stream. And look at these numbers.
This is insane. HV with the lowest VPIP, which would be pretty high in most games, 34%, most of the table above 40%, and aggression saying the same thing, super active and aggressive table.
And look at these numbers here. Ty, the big winner, but just barely. 12-7 for him, 12-2 for Viet, and 11-8 for HV. Big numbers up top, but also big numbers on the bottom. Collin down 98, Outlaw 10,007, and Mark loses $14,000 today. What a crazy big 5-10 game. I mean, it was 5-10-20 the whole night.
Yeah.
40 came on almost all night, and then once that last hour hit, almost every hand was $80 straddle. Big game, big fun. Come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Come on back tomorrow night. And for Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no buck,